Jesus Christ.
I'll show you harassment. I'll show you harassment with an S. Okay.
Fuck, dude.
Alright.
Got that. Alright, you ready to do this thing?
What thing?
The thing that we're doing today. You already forgot.
Nobody told me we're doing anything today?
A thing? The thing that we were gonna do because we couldn't do the thing for the thing?
Well, you didn't tell me we're doing it today. You said we just weren't doing it the other day.
Come with me, my friend! I did say Monday, but come with me, I'll tell you.
He didn't say Monday.
Excuse me, I have to cuck a couple people.
Ah. Should I do the same?
That... Probably.
Okay, done. They can hear me, nothing else. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So is this technically overnight? Would it make sense for me to be in, like, this? Only because I have a certain effect on here that is non-lethal? Because it was after hours. They were asleep. Would it make sense for me to be in this still? Because that's what I was wearing when we left off. Oh. No. I didn't change in the room invisible. That'd be creepy. Like a little flashback.
Present line. That's basically it.
Alright, got it.
Yes.
Alright, see you in there then. Sorry, chat, we were discussing something you weren't supposed to know yet. You guys weren't supposed to know.
Right now, I think we're waiting for the peoples. Just need the couple key people, and then we're done.
Alright.
2 of us.
Dude, you could wear that in the Dirty Diamond, right?
It's what Lillian has a similar outfit.
Hey everybody, get away from spawn. People, I had to restart VRChat like 6 times.
Anything? If I could have anything right now, what I want? Financial security.
Oh my, Uzu. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm casual.
Yeah, that's casual.
Bitch, there's nothing casual about that.
This is casual. This is casual, okay? Oh, this ain't ball wear, honey.
She don't allow. She
this
don't
ain't
allow
ball
that
wear.
dress.
That's what I want to know. What fancy is.
This ain't. Oh, you'll know. You know when you see it.
Mom.
Casual.
This is casual.
This is casual.
That is attention seeking.
Okay, you're second place. Oh my god.
How dare you?
I'm second place. What am
You
I
want to see
second
how
place
much I
for?
dare?
Don't hit me, don't hit
You
me.
look so tired. Right?
Oh, you remember.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
I'm not tired. My shoulders are choking.
That's fair. That's fair.
She's a fucking
Yeah.
gremlin.
I'll give
They're
you
just
that.
on the side. Hello.
Alright,
I
make
heard
sure
the beat noise and being like, controls are low, and I'm like, fuck.
Oh, that's never bueno.
Hey, Fran.
I was doing some yoga.
Good night, sweet prince.
Wait, I gotta do the rabbit scream.
What the fuck?
That's not rabbit scream, man. It's terrifying.
That was a soundbite straight out of 7 Days to Die.
Right?
Dead. If only she actually was.
What the fuck?
Hmm? What?
My big ass fatty ears can hear you.
I'm a cool person. I laugh at that shit.
Let me just bring that down to 80.
I'll go for the punch.
Oh god.
Uh,
Jesus.
oh no, you've destroyed me.
Did you actually punch something?
No. Shut
I heard
up.
the hit. I heard the impact.
No,
What did you punch?
didn't. No, I didn't punch anything.
Punch these rock solid dilfabs. That's what she punched.
What? Dill
What did I just come into?
And the question is, what did I just come into?
Dill
Hello.
abs? Dill abs. That's what I heard, right?
Hello. How are you?
I don't understand what we're talking about.
Confused.
Hello.
Just generally confused.
Stop it.
Stop what? I'm not doing anything.
Controllers are charging. I'm sorry if I'm standing there.
Smalls.
It's Zuzu can't control herself. Look, she's already touching somebody else.
My casual wear. Smalls. I was on time. I was early.
Hey.
I was early. I logged. I joined. My game crashed 3 times on 100%. I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Hello. Hello, gremlin.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Sachi, I need a rook baby.
I hate children so much.
Rook baby, please. Rook baby.
Can you pull me out?
I'm the long run bad guy. I'm kidding. Everybody keeps saying that.
His dreams.
Is that canon? Every dream I just think about punching Uzu to death?
Thank you.
Turn it.
Or Raleigh.
Actually, you know the world.
They keep wanting to call you Natalia, and I don't know why. Oh, that's good. This is internet hiccup.
Can you make a little
Brunswick? Oh, thank you. I will shake
Yeah.
your hand.
For the
Oh,
first
thanks.
time in a
Oh,
minute,
oh
over
God.
here.
Okay, you fucking was stuck.
like the small scene.
Sorry, sometimes I
Planes. Thanks,
pause
people.
time. Not in a good way. I pause my own time and go do other stuff, and
I
I
love
come back.
airplanes.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna fly away.
Sometimes it just
Fly away.
it's okay. It's okay. It builds character.
Does it really? Or is this just abuse?
I don't know. That's what my dad said while he abused me, so that's my go-to.
Oh God.
Like father, like son.
Yeah, fuck you.
This is out. This is like, fuck that shit.
Red Cold thing for the sub. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. You're a good, funny man. Thank you. Thank you for all the streams. Good work. Ermac, thank you, thank you. Fuck, yeah. Hey, Bringy. Thank you, Bringus. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
I think this is probably
I
gonna
have
just
like
end up
6 different
for some
things I can do
variant
for
of this.
casual web that's entirely dependent on the circumstance, man.
Can't do
Fuck.
anything casual, Melon. You said it was for the
The
bus,
universe.
so...
We're taking a portal.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
Portal!
Bye, have fun.
Oh no, just watch, I'm gonna crash again. Whee!
Monday's RP, but they didn't really get a chance.
Wait, what happened?
Instead of Oogie Boogie, it's Oogie Pookie.
It disappeared.
That's
shit.
probably because. Okay, I'll drop a new one. Is everyone here that needs it, or is Pookie on her way? All right. See now, so many people following for some reason.
I don't know.
If you're not involved, get out of here.
Oh, wait, are we not all going into a portal?
No, get the hell out of here.
It's just for the people that were.
Hello, Chatteru. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. It's Shingo. Mwah. Hi, Shingo. Why are we going to another portal so nobody interrupts what we're doing? If you guys didn't remember, it's a flashback to where Albrecht was with Vavina in Esme's room. That's something good, dude. None of y'all are cute. D-Wolf, how's it going, buddy? And so it begins. You crazy, crazy woman.
What are you talking about? I'm innocent.
I've seen everything behind that curtain, you fucking freak.
Oh, the curtain? Don't worry, I have more ideas for that.
Don't tell me this.
Lovely.
That's gross. Was that a lock of his hair in that bowl?
Yeah, of course.
For fuck's sake, woman. Ugh.
God damn it. His golden nuts. Well, not golden, but you know. They will pure.
I can't believe I have to literally kill a student today.
What? What?
What? Nothing.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I was in
She's like, shit, I'm not ready for this scene.
Oh shit. Oh. Calm down.
Let her wonder. Don't tell her a thing. Don't tell her a thing.
But then she won't RP.
Wait, am I controlling?
No, let me get my. I'm gonna try a hip tracker for this one today, to see how I like it for this scene.
Don't worry.
I was putting on full body and everything broke.
It's all non-lethal. Well, last time I tried.
Okay. Is it like a timeout type death or
Oh, it's a timeout, all right.
like a 5-minute timeout?
Depends. Are you a lich?
Like I could just, lay flat on the ground and then after 5 minutes feel like you're good. And then I can stand back up?
I should put on some like Monka-esque music.
Depends
That
on
would
what
be
the
smart.
structural integrity of your spinal cord is. That's all.
You're getting me excited. She said the Monka-esque music, I'm scared.
All right, chat. It's time to put on the heavy metal.
Be the one that's alright.
Time to put on the heavy metal, chat. You're about to witness of death.
Heavy metal? Okay, well then what am I gonna put on? Shit. Now I gotta like be cool. Put on some fucking music or something. Scary music.
You didn't try to, but you just fucking like went to type in all your stuff standing right next to me, so I just heard like a chips whispering in my ear. I'm like, ah, ah, ah.
Who's that? Oh, ghost.
Professor Albrecht. Yes, Headmaster. You have to report to the Cross-Allied Forces to explain the death of a student. Is that correct? Yes, Headmaster. It was entirely an accident. She fell down every flight of stairs inside of the dormitory. I have no idea how.
Oh my god.
You're fucking menacing, Brunswick.
I jest.
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
You don't understand. Honestly, I just want what's good for all of the students. That's all.
I love how I put my anger on my fist so I can just slowly squint.
A pensive spider.
Yeah, it's the only way I could do any of these things. I've been binding my key ones to my fist so I don't fuck up as much.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got my Alright, I think we're ready to go, I guess. Let me turn this. This.
It was such a shame. She had such a bright future.
Stop!
Oh. Dear God, forgive me for what I am about to do.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Stop.
How many times do you have to T-pose? Is this like a worry thing?
I love you, Pookie. No. I can see you sliding over there. Your feet aren't even moving!
I just like to size up my prey. That's all.
You good? You good?
Yeah, I haven't been in VR for a week, so it feels weird.
Okay. Alright, cool.
But I'm good.
I guess we don't have to worry about people seeing us, so I guess we could just
Well, some of us do.
Just run on in.
Yeah, we might as well just get in position. Yep.
All right, ready.
And then I'll give you a thumbs up when I'm ready to start the scene. All right? Okay.
Okay, chat, recap. Vivina had asked Albrecht in all seriousness to come check on Esme because she was forcing Chips to come sleep in her room. She had been exhibiting very strange behaviors, and apparently last year Esme, the one on the couch, has stabbed Chips before. Vivina is here to try and talk some sense into her, and I'm here in case she tries to get violent. So this will be overnight, and Chips will be waking up on the couch. Because this is what he had seen. This right here.
And especially when you're here, right?
I guess so.
So, did you sleep good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wonderful sleep so far.
I mean, you're always welcome to sleep here if you want. Or I can sleep in your room.
My room's crowded as it is. Hoshi on the bed.
Okay. Well, the next time it can be my room.
Next time what?
Next time you sleep here. No, when we sleep together?
Wasn't this enough? I mean, I stayed here for a night, right? That's what you wanted?
Enough? Are you thinking that I'm satisfied with just this?
What more did you want?
I mean, I guess you'll have to find out.
This is one strange girl.
I won't hurt you. Promise.
We talked about this. Between what's a good idea and what's not. Do you remember?
Remember what? Oh, the staff?
What?
You know what's wrong?
I know. That's why I won't do it again.
Well, since you have me here, why'd you do it in the first place?
I spoke to Victor, and Victor told me it was a good idea for something I wanted, needed.
Victor again, huh?
Clearly I was wrong and misled by Victor, which I don't hold against him because he is my friend. But I know that wasn't right for you, so I won't do it again. I mean, I don't plan to stab you.
But why would... What?
Oh, stab you again, I meant.
What?
What the hell?
You're not gonna do anything stupid, are you? Please.
Stupid? No.
Meant, sorry, it was bad phrasing. Still,
It's okay if you're nervous. But this isn't the first time you slept with a girl, so... am different, right?
Stretch my legs. Walk around.
He's obviously very nervous.
I'm just stretching my legs too. Stretchy, stretch.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
You're going to make a dash for the door, aren't you, boy? Now was probably the time.
So, do you have any plans for today?
I'm not feeling very well.
Oh no. Do you want me to make you some soup?
No, I think I need a shower or something, you know.
Oh,
No,
do you need help?
With a shower? No.
Yeah,
I need help.
you know, I can get your
What?
back for you.
No.
I dropped the soap bar, I can help you.
Yeah.
This is getting weirder by the moment.
No, I think I'm alright. Handle it. Good
Sure?
boy, I've been doing this. Yeah. Pretty positive.
Do you need help with anything else?
No. Well, see, I'm a pretty busy guy, but luckily I have most things on, like, lockdown. Like, you know,
I mean, I could give you a few hands.
a few hands, you only have two. Wow.
I mean, I could always get you more.
Hands?
Yeah.
How?
Don't those little tree guys, you know, the rah rah tree guys have hands? I'll just chaw them off and then bring them to you.
Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't need any help. That's me.
Well, I can keep you company. I'm sure you'll get lonely.
What are you waiting for, Vivino?
That's I'll be fine. I really don't need anything. That's me a little close.
Okay.
Okay, wanna sit down?
Sure. Oh, sure. Oh, sorry. I'm really tired.
What are you waiting for?
Are you okay? I mean, if you want to go take your shower, you can go if you like, but if you'd like to stay, you're welcome to stay. Yeah,
Take a shower?
yeah. Ah, yahoo!
I can.
Aaron, you can leave whenever you want. You've already kept your promise.
There is something very wrong with this girl.
Esme?
I forgot, what's it?
I don't know what he forgot. Looks like he forgot his spine. His hips, even.
I wanted to show you something out here. Real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just...
Sure, I'd love to.
Okay. Just gonna point out that it's a very, very crisp morning. The air, you know, really nice.
Yeah. There's some morning dew.
That's it. It's really nice. Breathe it in. New day. New day.
Strange.
Very clever. Chips must have known Vivina was there. Gave her an out. Smart. But this, however... that is very concerning.
I wasn't gonna leave you hanging. And for the record, I went to Stark because I wanted to tell him what I was going to do, because if I could die in a scenario, of course I'm going to have some extra way out. Sorry, I was steaming about that the entire night.
Could imagine it was bugging me a little bit.
Yeah, I could tell. Is she?
I'm gonna go take a shower. Sorry. Don't mind me.
Yeah, no prob. I'm gonna be in my room. Yeah.
Worrisome, to say the least.
Yeah. So, Yeah.
I did not imagine somebody would be so fixated.
I'm kind of sad that she came back. She was gone for a while. But yeah, so I have to deal with that.
It's something.
Also, I'm pretty sure the person that she intended to stab is me, but hey, who's keeping track anymore, right? Sorry.
Seems you are, which is good. It's good to keep track of people who might stab you. Morbid humor aside, I'm not quite sure what to do about this. I happened to take a peek behind that curtain. I'm assuming you're aware of what's back there.
Uh-huh.
I think this might be something I should bring to the attention of the headmaster, to be honest.
What you do is on you. I'm still gonna try and talk to her. But at the same time, I'm seeing red right now, because apparently she stabbed him. So, that's unforgivable.
Yes, I heard
I
that.
don't care of the circumstances.
Another reason why I feel that the headmaster should be addressed. That is something that is very dangerous. If she felt so comfortable to be able to do that, and it even came up to the point where he brought up again, hoping that she wouldn't. No, I cannot ignore this. I know that you are angry, but I don't suppose you think any differently.
Of what?
I don't see any other options. The chances of something going wrong, morbidly so, seem entirely too high, especially since apparently this has happened before. How none of the staff know is beyond me.
I'm of the opinion that she should have been expelled last year. But Chips thinks that we can fix her. And maybe we can. Maybe. But I don't know. I'm not going to tell you to do anything because if I do, it infringes upon my promise. I can't hurt her. No matter what.
Do not want anybody to get hurt. And if that is a promise of yours, then it puts you at a disadvantage if we're going to be realistic about things. Had I not been there and she come after you...
Why do you think I went to you?
Because you don't have many other choices.
You're also reliable and trustworthy.
Well, I appreciate it. Even so, thinking forward, the fact that she has assaulted a student before, with a bladed weapon no less, and I do not know the extent of this injury, not that that matters, the staff should have known about this. That's not something that can be risked.
This is the first time I'm hearing it.
It's not?
No, this is the first time I'm hearing it.
Ah, well. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I understand that you would probably like to help him fix her, but this is something that I must defer to the judgment of the headmaster. This is a threat, especially since you expressed to me that you were worried she might kill someone, and now there is a reason for you to feel that way. Now, if I don't do anything, my inaction could lead to the injury or death of a student, and I am not willing to do that.
I understand. Like I said, I'm not going to stop you either way.
Very well. Then, after breakfast, I shall speak with him when he is in his office, and defer to his judgment.
Yeah, one thing to consider, though. Something you brought up to me. I'm sure you've thought of something or some sort of excuse. You can even blame me if you wanted, but how you got the information is going to be important. And Akiyama might acknowledge the potential of hearsay. Granted, she confirmed it herself, so that's evidence, but...
I heard it myself.
Yeah. Just
I will
mentally prepared, that's all.
I will attempt to keep it anonymous. I'll even say that perhaps there was a note on my desk.
Up to you.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't sneak into his shower.
I must quickly get ready for the day. Before all the students realize I'm here. No, it's alright. It was important. Something that had to be seen to. So, but let us not waste any more time.
Yes, of course. I'm gonna open up the door and you can slip through because I'm just being dramatic.
Vaughn is a dick.
I'm really, really, really big dick.
You hear that coming from the...
She's not going in there. Alright, nice. GG.
Was it? Alright. Make sure Pookie's good.
She can't kill him if I kill him myself.
Oh god. I'm already thinking of like big brain plays. One day, Esme goes cray and comes after Vev. Vev like runs around a corner and hides, and Esme doesn't notice, and there's like an illusion of Vev right there. It's like, come on, oh, you know what? You want to kill me? Do it, and she like stabs the illusion, and Vev is just sitting here like, oh my god, and then fucking Albrecht's like, gotcha, bitch.
Just throw like lasso some fucking web across a low branch so she trips over it and you can run.
Basically. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the only way I can see the old professor going forward. He's a professional through and through. Such a shame. Don't worry, Athena. I'll kill her. I'll be back. Professor?
Oh, I can't do that! Maybe just, I don't know, banish her to the spirit realm.
I'm an
She has no idea how
illusionist,
spirits
not
work.
an expert in dual monsters. I can make her think
and I'm a
she's in there.
monster. But what's a dual monster?
It's a children's card game.
Wanna play?
No, I don't. I was playing it all fucking night.
I'm sorry, they got me.
What the fuck are they doing in there?
Oh, they left.
Oh, come. Thanks for telling us, Chips. I'm the only one in this world. All the students, they were an illusion. Now I can go in every... Whose room is this? Why is landfill... Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't... It's time to die. Let's Chips' room. Forbidden knowledge. It's funny. God, I wish I could turn my AC unit on. I am currently passing away.
Early message, what's up? How you doing? Was that before or after last episode? That was before last episode.
Yeah, it was before last episode.
Before last episode.
Wait, fuck. If that's before last episode, and I'm gonna be reacting to it, this means I'm a day late to react to it.
No. So now you were contemplating what you want, how you want to approach this. Now, if you thought that she was a threat, you will confine her. If you thought that she was a threat that you can contain, you will confine her to her room. Does that make sense? Or if you thought that you needed somebody to be there, you could have assigned like a magic thing where you had something on her and she wasn't able to leave the dorm. You can pretty much pick your poison. If you think that she needs to be confined, she would have been confined yesterday, and she was gone all yesterday, so that's why she was gone. If she was confined to her room, she's taken her room, she was confined there. And then today is the day that you'll broach the conversation with the teachers, and you'll figure out what you actually want to do.
Alright. Well, that would mean that they would know I was there then, if I confined them there.
The teachers?
Well, if I'm going to be confining her to her room, she will know I was there.
Correct.
Then the whole purpose of me being there is so nobody knew I was there.
And left the room. FYI.
What do you want to do as a teacher?
Well,
and then I will tell you how you can accomplish it.
I mean, my character is professional. He would have went straight to the headmaster.
Okay.
Like, he would not risk having a student shanked on his watch.
Okay. So, then you would have confined her, it sounds like. So which way did you want to confine her for yesterday?
Is there a way to seal her in her dorm so she cannot leave?
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's what Albrecht would have done. Sealed her, confined her to her room.
Okay. That is fine. Then...
And to be safe.
And confined.
He would have been... She would have... Her doors on the outside would have been watched by one of his clones. Thank you!
Available. Do you?
He should be here.
He's right there.
Shinger?
He's right. He's literally behind you.
I can't...
You can literally have Shango Taylor for today.
Okay.
And then while you guys figure out your final decisions when you go to Karita. The best way to approach it to Karita, since you're gonna have to phrase it this way. I took care of the Esme issue, and now it's time to come to a conclusion. These are the scenarios, and just kind of go through it like you're approaching it like you've done it before, but are doing it for the first time.
But by doing it, informing him, yeah.
Yeah, by informing him, and then that's how you get the RP from it.
What?
Sound good?
That confused the shit out of me. That you said that in the most dyslexic way possible.
Yeah, it was terrible is fine. You could use the word terrible, that's fine. You're basically going to be telling him what happened for the first time.
Okay.
But acting like you told it to him before. That means you need to lead the conversation and structure your sentences.
So I'm bringing it up again.
Let him know that he should already know. And if he doesn't pick up on that, you're going to have to kind of stumble through it a little bit. But,
certainly, I can do that.
That's why I was saying pick your words wisely.
You know how in movies they say, as you very well know, and then they repeat information that they already know? Yeah, it's basically that. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much it. That's all.
Very well. Okay. I shall do so.
Did Pookie make it in?
Yeah, I tried to tell you guys, she not only went into the lobby, but she, I believe she's outside the dorms right now.
Oh, get Shango there!
Shango, go! Follow Esme!
Go, Shango, go!
I'll get some water.
Actually, I need to... Oh. Let me call Shengo for this. Hang on, chat. Let me call Shengo. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ah, good. So this is how we will communicate. So you're gonna be tailing Esme? Huh?
I apologize. I lied to you. I was hearing you.
What?
I should be able to now.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. It's gonna be a little hard for me to hear you, so you're gonna have to speak up. I have like... I used a Q-tip wrong today, and I'm like deaf in the right side of my fucking head. So...
Well,
yeah, I'm not happy about it. What is going on with my fucking air conditioner? It says it's full of water, but it's not. I emptied it. Piece of shit. Well, I guess I'll have to deal with that later.
Loading thing there scared the shit out of me. Alright,
Holy shit, Cheeto, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Cheeto, thank you. Thank you, Cheeto. Let your boy sit down.
I'm gonna try and find Esme.
Okay. Chat, any of you know where Esme is? She's at the shooting range. Go to the shooting range. Follow that bitch. If she's gonna do something, you notify me immediately. Am I teaching today? I fucking better not be. Nobody gave me any fucking information.
Get an acquisition of some soul ale. Only drink I can actually consume.
Ooh, I would like to try that as well. It sounds good.
Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Professors?
Usually I like
Good morning.
Albrecht.
Just demon things.
He really gets off on jogging, I guess. That's
So
a
nice.
question, madam. I get it down in Hellscape, but it doesn't have a taste. It's not a liquid, it's an ethereal drink.
Oh, okay.
I was saying it would be nice if
saying?
the professors all did something
Oh,
fun soon.
nothing.
Something active as opposed, like we can do the relaxing hot springs anytime, but something active would be interesting.
Active?
Nothing hot springs.
Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something.
I must. I also.
We were asking Vaughn what he does for fun.
Vaughn?
Yeah,
Fun?
He had a couple of days off.
He brews potions and stays shut in his office all day.
He has fun.
That's the boring part of my life. The other parts when I'm not doing that, rare as it is.
Going out and collecting ingredients for the potions you stay in your office all day making. I know.
No. Hunting fools like you for a living. That's the excitement in my life.
You can't be very good at it.
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna end up
lucky.
just like on a hunting trip where we hunt each other?
Oh, I hope not.
Do that.
Yeah, I think I can skip that.
That sounds like
for the
some
rest
kind
of
of
my
mystery novel I've read sometime.
Yes. As much as like to hunt you, I had my fill for a long time.
Go, Miss, go! Get him!
Well, that's one way to make him run.
They're helping Misty burn off her hunt desire.
I told her that she needs to get her anger out of her system. It's not really something solved through magic. She's born with it.
No, that's what she's doing this morning. She woke up wanting to hunt, and the students are just taking turns, letting her chase them and exercise around the track while the professors are here to watch in case anything happens.
I think Ryder's the only one, and I want to see get caught.
Well, last time she got her hands on him, she squeezed him half to death.
Look, I was gonna yell at Cheesy Bacon and see if he would stop and
She
look.
was in her big form, and she squeezed him, and he fell on the ground. It was very interesting.
They are spine-stapplingly strong. In that form of theirs. Looks like we have a physical thing to do today. Well, the students do, and we get to watch with hilarity. If they succeed or not. I think it's I cannot remember if this has to do with placement. Guess we'll find out. Headmaster has a plan. I didn't really hear all of it.
I haven't heard of this either. This is the first time it's reached my ears.
Physical we did a physical before the desert mission, and we're doing one after to kind of take note of where students are.
That makes sense.
They have a lot of energy.
Good.
Yeah, when you came in, Albrecht, we were talking about something all the professors can do for fun outside of like a hot springs, which we could do almost any day after the lessons and everything is over. Something active.
Yeah.
It's an idea, I suppose. But I don't do much outside of hunting for fun.
I don't know what else there is that we could find ourselves doing.
Every time he passes
always
by, it's
chess.
like he's singing a new song. Chess? What?
It's not a very good singer.
Yeah.
Treasure hunting?
Well, that would actually be a lot of fun, but I know Carver has chess in his office. Maybe we could do that sometime.
Chess. Strategy games. That's not too exciting.
Good morning, Rin.
I love it.
Oh, it's a puzzle. I'm sure it's fun for some.
Chess isn't bad, but see, even I have had my fill.
I have as well. Gambling times, bets are paid. I've lost quite a few games. Never a good strategy. I hate with a lot of moving pieces. I prefer just one piece on a field, rather than a bunch. Can't keep track of everything properly. And know where to go next. I'd be a horrible commander.
Don't say that in front of them.
Yeah, that's why I don't go in the missions. Not my style. I'd
Fair
rather
enough.
just make these
Oh, it's the
potion
same.
recipes for them.
I mean, you would be highly effective led by a commander who gives you a target.
Yes, if I have one target in front of me, they say, I don't care how you get to that target. Believe me, I'll find
Back
my
to
way.
strength.
Yes, I must.
Vaughn taking orders. I
Yes,
can't
I've
imagine.
been for a long time. Well, more contracts than orders, if that counts.
It does.
Not directly under one commander, but clients.
Here's your objective.
Unless you count the
Get it done.
headmaster. Technically, the headmaster's all of our commander. He's in charge.
This is true.
Mhm.
What he says is final.
Yes.
I wonder if we were to grab a cheesy
Cheesy
bacon
bacon.
burger, yeah, and hold it in front of him if he would stop and get pounced.
Lucy has his, well,
Priorities.
his
Priorities?
goals in mind. That's what I was looking for. Gods.
I mean, I do. After getting to know him more, he does need to learn how to run away sometimes. He's a little arrogant.
Trying to help, I think.
I mean, if the enemy is an attractive woman, he's probably more likely to run. Anything else, not so much.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
He did
true.
pretty good against the
man.
harpies, though.
First day he met
kept his
Professor
composure
Bliss,
pretty
he
well
dropped to
against
his
the
knee. You remember?
Yes, because it's because of who Miss Bliss is.
Well, I would like to
No, you
believe that,
didn't
but I
get
also
snatched by
had
any harpies.
other conversations later.
Hmm?
Nothing.
No, it's quite honest and quite pure. She is she is thought of more as like a guardian of warriors more than anything else, and a teacher.
Fair enough.
It's the respect, not the other way around that you think.
He seems like he's doubting that.
to the big old glorified hole.
That's how you know he's doubting.
After class, we're finishing this conversation later.
Don't be late, Rin. The bell rang.
Do you need help carrying something?
Have you ever seen a Golthius tree? Professor Vaughn.
My time, at least. But never really had to deal with them before.
Not easy to track down.
I suppose. Really depends where you pick up the trail. To look for the lights. They're usually tied to it. Form lights. Hard newly discovered creature. Is an even closer key.
If I may ask, was there a search party sent out to try to locate the source of all of these when the twin lights had emerged in the first place?
I'm
But
on
they will
time,
you know?
Today, but other than that,
Nice. What's the next class?
possibly the water breathing potion class, but it might be conjuration or illusion. I'm not too sure yet.
That'll be a lot of
Depends on
fun.
which lessons prepared first.
Mhm.
Maybe you should be so biteable, Ryder.
Oh, it wasn't something off the woods. Let's help her hunt.
Oh, listen to you. You're a piece of work, Vaughn.
Finally crafted, in fact.
Oh, yeah?
Looks like we need to have a couple more arrive, and then we should be able to get started.
Okay.
behaviors are around. Or is it said?
Just be glad you can't see through plants in her room, for example. Oh, there they are now.
That's irregular.
Mr. Vaughn, when we go to dismiss the students, could you hold your spot here?
Absolutely.
I'll have you let them know which order that they'll be going to be checked. Is that correct?
Oh, right. Yes, that'll be fine.
All right. Good morning, everyone. As you all know, we just got back from the desert. It's been a couple of days now. We're all settled back in, and we've just finished a day of remembrance. So today, we will be having everyone go to the med bay and receive a physical similar to before you went on a mission to make sure everyone has check everyone's condition. Because I do believe some of you are still worse for wear, and we need to make sure all of our students are at peak performance before we begin classes. In the coming days, we're going to start learning illusion, conjuration, and I believe you also brought back a potion, water breathing. Vaughn will be teaching about that in the coming days as well. As we prepare those classes today, please relax and get everything checked up in the med bay to make sure everyone is well, and then we will do our best to solve any issues that are still present. Silver, would you like to take it from here in terms of how you will be handling the physicals?
Good morning, students. In terms of the physical, nurse squad will be attending to you. We're going to go in alphabetical order as before. They will ring the medical bell. Each one of you will come, starting with Ardent Vale. Is that clear? Do we know our ABCs?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. That's it. Don't lie, please. We need to have an accurate assessment of your condition. Do not hide anything from your nurses.
All right, then with that, everyone is dismissed. Feel free to train, study, and practice as we will be beginning here soon, cracking back into lessons.
For now.
And I believe Vaughn has something to do with Ignis, so everyone else is dismissed. See everyone at dinner tonight.
Headmaster,
Yes, Albrecht.
if I may speak to you privately.
Mind lead the way.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I was gonna walk over that chair and I walked into it. Tomorrow morning when we all wake up, I was hoping we could get together for a small.
Oh, well, I'll gladly explain to you why I was
These scars long have yearned for your tender kindness.
I'll keep it short and sweet, Headmaster. The conversation that we had before regarding the student Esme and my concerns with her behaviors overnight with Chips. I have more reasons to be concerned after hearing that she had stabbed this student from her own mouth and from that of Chips in the year before I had
Perhaps
arrived.
everyone pouring into the room right now, it's bad timing. Alright, is that everyone? That was, alright. Who and when was the stabbing again?
Apparently it took place before I had ever arrived at the school, Headmaster, the first year.
Alright.
And from the way that they had spoken about it, it was not regarded or seen by any of the staff. But they admitted to it directly in front of me, and it seemed that Chips, as I had told you before, was very fearful, and was being kept there, more or less against his will. I confined Esme to her quarters yesterday, and I have been having the outer door watched by another pair of eyes. But I am very concerned to the point where I had gotten this letter on my desk that I had mentioned, saying that somebody was concerned that she would kill another student. I took it with a grain of salt, but after hearing these words from her mouth, and the reaction from Chips himself, I am very concerned and defer to your judgment. I don't know what to do about this.
Well, just recently we had a situation, if you remember, with Nyantu, where publicly in the city of Concordia, he said such similar words, which he said was just a figure of speech, but then later admitted to me at my face that no, he just wanted to take him out back and beat the shit out of him instead. Killing him was just the exaggeration of that thought. Yes, Victor?
Was I needed or just them?
I have no idea what's happening over there, unfortunately. Feel free to go check.
Well, I did not think this room would be so trafficked. You'll forgive me, Headmaster.
Same here. We could have went to the dungeon, but with our luck, they would have went there.
Is there anything you guys need of me, professors?
Nope, that should be everything, to my knowledge, unless Vaughn needs you for more.
No, I think it was something else. But thank you. Have a good day and see you at dinner.
You as well.
Yes, see you.
Again,
All
defer to your judgment, Headmaster. It seemed serious. I should add that there is a
Now, from what you witnessed, did it look like she was going to
in her
do
room.
this again?
There
All
is
right.
a lock of his hair in a bowl, and a picture. I do not know who is in it other than herself and Chips, with a circle around it in red marker that says mine. The other woman in the picture is scratched out.
Well, she is a spirit. Perhaps we're going to have to monitor her, definitely. Since she's a spirit, things such as possession could be possible. Either A, she's looking at him as a host of sorts, or perhaps some sort of obsession, looking to haunt someone, is another possibility. Her attempts to stab him, you said?
From what they had said to each other, Chips had asked her why she stabbed him, so it was confirmed that it took place, and she had said that she was convinced by Victor that it was a good idea.
This makes sense now. Last year, we were having issues where Chips is ignoring his need for blood, which causes great thirst. I actually caught him, Irinaria, when she arrived at the school her first day as a transfer student. He took her out of the stadium in the middle of class and was almost about to feed on her, and I stopped him. He was skipping lessons just to do this, and I asked him to give me a safe word for the next time he felt such a hunger that he could not resist. Professor Steele suggested throwing him in a hole until he decided to drink, because he seems to constantly resist who he is and what he is. His hunger is dangerous, and Victor approached me regarding this situation. Victor explained that the only way to handle it, which his kind have done several times in the past, is to stab Chips in the heart, preventing him from moving, and then force-feed him blood to prevent him from worsening in his condition, because he refuses to drink of his own volition. So in other words, Esme, in caring about him, Esme's caring for him, she was actually most likely stabbing him to help with this, and Victor egged it on. Yes.
Alright. Well...
Does this clarify some things that might have been missed?
A couple, Headmaster. But it does not allay my worry or suspicion.
Of course. Do we have any idea on what other student needs monitored? Is she considering attacking a different student or just Chips?
Is this something we should be elsewhere for?
Well, we could explain it to them.
I feel the other staff should know as well,
Quite
since
a
they've...
long story.
I can repeat
But,
it.
yes, feel free to
if
fill
you
them
don't,
in.
If you need things to
It would
do,
be good to
Headmaster.
repeat the entire story from beginning then.
Very well.
That might help me as well. Get all my ducks in a row.
On my desk, I received a note. Something that I took with a grain of salt, but someone was very concerned about the recent behaviors of Esme in regards to Chips. Something about a very possessive nature, and they were worried that she might even kill a student. I wasn't sure about it, but I went to go look for myself. Upon inspection, I saw that through some sort of promise or deal, She had convinced or pressured Chips into staying the night in her room. This being the case, they had a couple conversations that aroused my worry and suspicion. It seems that in the first year, long before my arrival, she had stabbed Chips in a fit of whatever it was. He seemed very fearful, and he directly asked her, "Why did you do it?" And she had said that she was egged on by Victor to do so. This being the case, also in the corner of the room, there was a large area that's shrouded with a curtain. I took a look, and there is a shrine to Chips. A lock of his hair and a bone. A picture. Chips, Esme, and another woman I'm unaware of that is very violently scratched out.
Well, we have our answer there, don't we? Dear Lord.
We seem to.
Yes.
So,
I can fill them in as to why the stabbing occurred, which we did not know of. Last year, as you all know, Chips has been resisting the need to feed, and even Steele suggested putting him in a dungeon until he decided to feed, as in the longer he goes without food, he might lose himself and attack and drain another student, killing them as well. Victor approached me with a plan to force feed Chips, which is apparently what the vampires have had to do to him several times now in the past, as he continues to refrain from drinking. So, Esme, egged on by Victor, most likely stabbed him to allow Victor to force feed him. Now, keep in mind that during the time, I was fearing for the students' lives because of Chip's obsessive need to not drink, and Steele was out hunting, so he was not able to handle the situation by forcing him to feed himself. I gave Victor permission to perform this procedure that they performed many times in the past. I would assume that Victor roped Esme into it. I do not know if the feeding ended up happening after the stabbing, however, as I am first hearing about it now. I did not know Esme was involved. And that is where we are now.
Now this bit puts things in a different light, doesn't it? We have been running parallel.
Us who it is.
And during the physical, which is going to be... Yes, right now they're probably on Crystal Thorn. Ignis will probably be next up. Or within the next two...
General Squad.
We might have to have someone check a little bit more thoroughly on Chips to make sure he's been feeding. Or if he's thirsting again.
Alright. I don't know if he'll...
As we might have to also be concerned about him attacking a student as well. Unfortunately.
That would be General Squad.
We also saw Vivina strapped to Chips' back upon his arrival to the room, so there's no doubt in my mind she's jealous of Vivina because she's probably close to Chips, and she doesn't like that.
Just be glad you can't see through the moss in her room.
Yes. And this can cause blight among spirits if their emotions get too strong.
Especially her type. She's most likely a possessive type.
This is the discussion we had.
We'll need to monitor her.
Well, as I had told the headmaster, because I was unsure of what to do, and the threat that seemed to be there, I had confined her to quarters yesterday. As for what happens now, I do not know.
Well, for one thing, I know she has a weapon. We might have to confiscate it and only hand it to her during training. Would be my first step.
I see.
Would you like to be able to approach her for that, since you also confined her?
I can certainly do that, Headmaster. That's not an issue.
Alright. Well, that's one thing. However, I don't believe she had that sword last year, so she can still stab with other things, but of course, it's at least a precautionary measure.
Given that you are capable of being so discreet and unobserved, it is probably best that you handle her directly.
That's something that I can do.
I'll set up some plants in her room, and perhaps more in Ignis in general, so that I can keep track while in the grove. Of course, it is evasion of
Shingo,
privacy,
where is
but
she
it
right now?
Their safety.
Right.
That's okay. They don't have any privacy anyways.
Outside of the medical bay.
At the moment,
that is very true. And when he invaded the girl's privacy, he lost that himself.
At the moment, she's in the medical bay. I have eyes on her for now.
Oh.
Alright. Sounds like Ignis went there instead of General Squad. General Squad, for some reason, think they're last alphabetically.
Yes, it would,
I've noticed that
would not
for some
surprise
reason.
me if they don't know their ABCs. All right. So, shall we go now? Is there anything we need to do about this immediately?
It doesn't seem to be the case, other than you need to monitor both of them. One for her need to attack others due to her possessive nature. And then we also need to monitor Chips in case this subject was brought up due to him falling back into his old habits.
What is the clarification of that, Headmaster? Either feeding on other students or turning them.
Feeding purely.
That's not what
Blood
we
only.
actually have in the med bay. We actually the students donate blood, allowing Vivina and the others that drink blood to drink. There's 2 sections. I have a twig blight sit in there that draws blood from students that are willing to donate. Several donate for themselves and others to be used. There's a section in there where Victor and such can.
Well, I mean, in the
blood that
event
the
of
vampires donate.
an uncontrolled scenario that happens outside of our sight
In an
lines.
uncontrolled scenario, sadly, no animals will do. The worst case scenario is he would attack a student, losing himself in a situation, and drain them head to toe uncontrollably until they were to wither away. They have to, when it comes to turning, when a vamp, it's similar to a lichen. They have to be willing to turn. When they're feeding, they're not doing it with the idea of turning. He would be just consuming until they're dead. Or if he can stop himself, at least extremely weak.
Very well, I understand. So, I will find Esme and bring her aside away from the other students and relieve her of her weapon.
Since we know where that's at, we might want to head there now. I'll head to my grove as well. I know Rex needs
I
his
also
physical
want
as well.
updates on my squad, everything you learn. I may have to speak to Victor about this
I'll go and stop them at the medical center now.
Yes.
Thank you,
You
Captain.
might need to ask him for more specifics. Ask him whether he was able to at least, after the stabbing, feed him blood, as we discussed last year. But it's been so long since then. Chips has been doing well since coming back from summer break. I can assume that's only because the vampires, when he went back, forced him to drink and feed again. Giving us a couple more months until this issue arose, which I guess, with this timing, it makes a bit more sense, since this is around the same time we started having issues with him last year.
Very well. I will do what I can on my part, but just when you get that weapon, Albrecht, leave it in my office. I know exactly where to put it.
Very well, I shall do so. Well, before they disappear, I shall go.
We also have the lichen issue later in the evening as well.
Yes, I remember.
Full moon
I
coming
believe
up.
they're already planning for that. They'll be most likely locking themselves up or such, but
Yes.
all right.
Very well. Let's go, gentlemen.
Esme is being sent to you.
Sent to me. Where did they tell them I was?
I think Mai is giving her a physical, and then she's going to show her to you.
Okay, so I have time to get there first.
Yep.
Thank you, me.
How is your eating been?
Sleeping patterns as well as any psychological
None.
do you know exactly what might have happened about the time, or any changes that you might have experienced about the time that these nightmares started?
I came here.
No, you're at.
Shit. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll talk to them. Professor Captain Silver is upstairs, sir.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, I could potentially.
And the one with Ravina?
Do you wish to tell me anything about this incident? Last year.
I spoke to another student.
Victor?
And... Yes, and he told me...
You don't have to agree. I know everything already. I just want to hear you tell me.
Told me it would help him and help me.
And help?
If I did something like that.
To?
What?
The person you did it to.
Yeah.
Alright, I can understand your concern for them.
But I apologize that I haven't done anything like that.
That is very true. That is why I trust you, Miss A.
That is also before I was cured from my blight before.
However, you did tell me that you do not suffer from jealousy and that there's nothing that I need to be concerned about. Yes?
Yes?
That is not true. Certainly your squad does not think so. Neither does your teacher. And a professor has directly observed a case of... Well, he's gonna bring it up with you.
Okay.
Now, Miss Esme, let me be clear here. I'm not one to pass judgment on my students. If you tell me you can be trusted, I will trust you until you demonstrate otherwise. But we have to be concerned about our fellow students, and when you lie to me, I begin to question my trust. You told me you were not jealous of us, but that is not true, is it?
I'm not jealous.
You are not jealous?
Huh?
Then, the display that is located in your room. You know which one I'm referring to?
The picture?
With the scratched up young lady.
Well, I just wish the picture was different, that's all.
I see. Ah, Professor Albrecht, you are here.
Captain.
Very well. Professor Albrecht will be overseeing the changes that will become.
Oh, sure.
Thank you, Captain. Esme, as per the headmaster, after some of the behaviors that you have exhibited, and things that you have said to other students, and what they have observed, he believes that it is of our best interest as the professors and those who watch over the students to temporarily disarm you. Your weapon will be brought to the headmaster, and when it comes time for training, it will be returned to you.
What behavior?
There is no reason to be coy, Esme. You are very, very possessive of a student. We both know
I feel like I deserve some proof or explanation if I'm gonna receive a punishment.
I believe Captain Silver was very clear that not only do the other members of your squad fear for your actions, enough so to leave notes on professors' desks asking them to come and check on you and your behavior firsthand and observe the way you behave around your fellow students. That is enough to raise concern.
It's not my fault that the students think that I'm dangerous, that they're intimidated by me.
Certain actions that you have taken, especially those in the past, whoever told you to do it and why, you can understand have them concerned in a military scenario, or even one of living side by side with you. This is something that you will have to take up with the headmaster. This is his order.
Well then, can I speak to him?
Of course. Remain at Captain Silver's
This is
side.
an unfair judgment.
Remain at Captain Silver's side And I will tell the headmaster you request an audience with him.
Okay.
She is downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
In one of the open ones. Keep going.
Captain Silver.
He's supervised.
Esme will remain with you. She wishes to speak to the headmaster. I see no reason not for him. I will go tell the headmaster she wishes to speak with him about his intervention. I will return.
Understood. Miss Esme, do you wish to have a discussion?
Heartbeat. Good.
Chat, where is the headmaster? Yeah, left the weapon, of course. Going to. The headmaster needs to come enforce it himself. And with Captain Silver there, I'm really not concerned. You respond? Headmaster? Well, there he goes. The man himself.
Wait, no, actually, I need to talk to you. I was just talking to my chat while I was putting my full body on. So, I realized in our illusionary magic, we have it so that literally everything that's under glamour magic, you could even change the taste and look of things.
Yes.
So in other words, in the future, we could pull some fucked up shit where it's like, alright, this asshole, he might feed on someone. So make this jar of blood look like his favorite drink.
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
this is the best drink ever. And then he's like, I feel great. And then the betrayal, dude. If we ever did that, that'd be so funny. That'd be hilarious, betrayal.
You are being requested by Esme. She refuses to give up her weapon. She wants to speak to the headmaster.
The headmaster? God damn it. Okay, I'm glad I'm still the headmaster. Alright, I'm in full body now. I'll head in. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Shit. I'm not prepared for it. So the headmaster can summon a guardian spirit, and I could force take her weapon, but we'll see. I'll be right there. Give me one moment to grab my drink.
Very well.
I was just preparing to actually RP for the rest of the night. I'm done with all my mundane tasks. Alright, turn off this light. Alright, where am I going?
Medical bay. I told her that she's not to leave Silver's side.
Alright, I need to go there as Rex too, but oh well, I'll go there later.
Okay.
Purple is quickest. Actually, no, blue.
What did you say?
My eyes. That you're pick-upable, and I'm going to take advantage of that. Please don't.
Now, hold on.
So where is she?
Probably up top if I was to guess.
Headmaster.
Thank you.
Hello there. Let's head up then.
Esme is up top and in the breachway with Silver.
Abnormal sleeping patterns.
Albrecht. Oh, never mind. She's right there.
Me differently.
Oh, excuse me, the headmaster is here. Headmaster, we are here.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Esme, please present your case to the headmaster.
I just want to know why my weapon needs to be compensated. Or why I'm dangerous.
Professor Albrecht, may I borrow you a moment?
Certainly.
We have a reason to believe certain students are afraid after certain actions taken recently.
Aside from Vivina, has anyone else expressed fear of Esme?
Chips, most certainly.
Oh, I was not aware.
He
Okay,
is...
that's all I wanted to know.
If I'm going to be honest with you, Captain, she was cornering him in the room, and every time he attempted to leave, she would position herself in front of the door. Very controlling. This is concerning.
She must be more capable than is visible to us. For Chips to be concerned, I've never seen him worried about another student before.
He was not comfortable. And if she told him to stay somewhere, he listened.
All right. Well, that is a different case.
I mean, if you were stabbed by somebody before, I could understand the apprehension.
No, it's not that. It is more like... I don't wish to overreact.
Of course.
And exacerbate an existing condition. However, there are steps we can take. Perhaps she will be willing to agree to let off the sword if I spend some time talking to her about why making another student this uncomfortable is not a good idea when you're interested in them.
Again, I would like to remind you, Captain, and I'm more than happy to give the note to you myself. It was left expressing that there was concern that she would kill another student. Those were the words used.
I would appreciate seeing that. Do you know who wrote that letter?
I am unsure.
All right. Okay. Well, we shall all reinforce this position. Forgive
us. Well, she's not refusing to give up the weapon. She just wants to know why.
All right. Yes. I will explain why, Miss Esme. I will be very clear.
Other than us saying, because we said so?
Other students are afraid of you. They feel you are a danger to the safety of those within your squad. So, to comfort your fellow squad while we work on the presentation that you are giving out, you and I will be working on this going forward. We would, for the sake of your squad's health, like you to give up your weapon for a short duration. And then if your squad agrees, then you shall have your weapon back.
Does that mean I'm no longer staying with my squad because they think I'm a threat?
I don't think that's the case here.
No, that is not part of it. I know Vaughn is going to be handling your weapon. He'll be able to give it back and everything. He'll have it in his office.
Yes.
Much like Zachary
along with
earlier.
his other belongings in his safe.
Much like Zachary I mentioned earlier, sometimes you do stuff for the betterment of your fellow students. We will be working on your relationship with your squad, because you are a good student. The others need to understand.
Okay. Who do I hand my weapon to?
Professor
I
Vaughn.
believe I'll be heading back to the office here to get Rex for his physical. I can hand it to Vaughn in his office on my way back.
All right, Miss Esme, would you like to have a chat right now?
I'll take a scenic route so that students aren't questioning why I'm walking through campus with her weapon.
Of course.
Perhaps through there.
Yes, actually, yes, I'll be heading that way and tree shredding over. No, I'm not. I'm not Carver, and I have respect.
All right, Miss Esme. Professor Albrecht, would you give us some ladies' questions?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Yes?
Oh!
Apologies. I was on my way out the door. Is everything alright?
I was just gonna tell Captain Silver that I was leaving, that we had finished our rounds.
She's currently
But I imagine she's busy. Alright, well, I need to go and talk to someone, so I'll leave the report on her desk. Thank you.
Very well.
I think it was aloe, but we have some spare. Do you mind if we use some to help the mummy rot? There.
Sure.
Thank you.
Would that work?
Professor Von,
Help. Every time I
Albrecht.
touch
the item is being brought to your office by the headmaster.
If that means
better than nothing.
coating it in aloe might make
Good.
it show up more.
I have some details to discuss with you.
It was a recommendation
Maybe we
from
can meet him
Silver.
halfway,
I don't
or
know.
Okay.
just discuss without
If she
him.
thinks it'll work, then
It's up to you.
we'll try it out.
Talk to me.
Okay.
I have some details.
Let me go get like a rag or
Brilliant.
something
Come.
so you don't have to touch it.
Let's go then.
menacing, Ravina.
Yes.
Dear.
Let us
Did you see how menacing she was opening the bottle?
I did pull the boy aside. We'll discuss more details once we are in my office.
Yes. I believe the captain and Esme are still up on the bridge, talking.
Understood. Some interesting variables. I spoke with Victor. While I cannot confirm everything he said is true,
I
did
would
put him
assume it
under
isn't.
an oath. Neither would I assume. At the moment, all I got. I went on record. I asked him various questions regarding the situation of stabbing Chips. He said he didn't egg it on. And knowing how cunning he is, what he said after doesn't surprise me, and I doubt it wasn't planned. He said that he gave Esme advice about love and to go for hard, and she took it literally.
No. I listened to the conversation myself between Chips and Esme in the room. I was there overnight, Von Dannen. I watched the whole thing, listened to the whole thing. They made it very clear that Victor had told her to stab Chips. Even the headmaster believes that this is the case, and that Victor had some sort of ulterior motive. All I have heard about this boy is manipulative, conniving energy.
Indeed. I also asked him about where it took place. It took place at the island we went to. Well, a little bit of fun. A little vacation, if you will. Well, he said it was on a beach, and I had to specify where place. He told me that the people present was him, Chips, Esme, and Tyrrell, our little gargantuan friend who protects our waters, witnessed what happened as well.
Do you think it would remember?
Yes. Absolutely.
Would he be able
has
to communicate?
great cognitive functions.
I've never met them.
Yes. Tyrrell is curious. What I've understood, he is something called an Anglodon, and shifted between two different forms. And from what he's demonstrated, he has incredible cognitive developments. He can learn things very quickly. He's only begun to read and write, and he's already really good at it from last I saw. So, I think he may be able to give us more than he would have then than he does now.
At the very least, it sounds hopeful.
So, it does. He also told me that she stabbed Chips with a specific weapon. A personal one. A knife. Of, another culture, unbeknownst to me. Where do you know where it's from? It was a thin dagger.
I can't say I know
Doesn't
anything
know
about this.
what it is. Something we may have to interrogate her about. We need to find out where that weapon is. It's one less we have to worry about if we confiscate it.
Well, let's be honest with ourselves here, Professor. If she wants to stab anyone, there's plenty of weapons she can get her hands on. That's not the issue, more or less. It's figuring out why she's behaving the way she is and how to stop her from being so fucking possessive. To the point where students are afraid that they will kill, or she will kill.
Yes. Now, I also asked him about whether or not it had anything to do with him needing to feed. He denies this. He also claims Chips took it all as a joke. I do not believe that for a second.
Of course it's not true. I heard the boy. He was terrified. Asked her why she did it. She even had him backed into a corner at one point, standing between him and the door.
Understood. I'll change up my notes from what he said. Distinguish between lies and truth. Most of what he said seems to be concurrent, except for some details about some aspects involved. Now, let's see. Ah, yes.
I don't know how you feel about Victor. I try to be understanding, and I don't judge until I've experienced something for myself. But everything not only that I have heard, but seen for myself, none of it's good.
No, none of it is. Last year, he used a charm spell on Augusta. Claimed he was trying to figure out what she was, and it didn't really give him the results he thought he would. Nothing more than his own personal guinea pig in the moment. He also gave Ravina blood, his own. She drank it, and apparently it has psychological effects. Makes the person drawn to them. From what I had observed, that seems to be the case. Something the vampires are really good at hiding these aspects, apparently.
Very parasitic behavior.
Very. I have no idea what his ulterior motive is.
I don't know either. I don't know how much you care for Rin, Professor, or care about her predicament, but he is very, very damaging to her. Convincing her that she has no friends and that nobody on this campus cares what happens to her, and I've heard it myself. When we were in Abagua, I was under one of the guard towers listening in, making sure that everything was all right, because she seemed somewhat distant. But when he came over, he was just coming up with every excuse he could think of to convince her that there was no one there that would ever care for her, and she should abandon those she considers friends because they just make her weak. He's isolating her, and I don't know why.
Interesting. I have my ideas of why he may do that. But
As do I.
rest assured, I do care a lot about Rin. Even if she has abstained from the path I wish to help her with. Seeing as I have failed her once, she doesn't want me to fail again for costing her life. Which I understand.
Anytime.
Keep track of.
Anytime I hear the student's name, it's always something negative, something concerning, something to be worried about. Victor must be observed and watched.
Yes. I may start getting answers as I see fit. As long as I remain true to my own methods, of course. I won't force answers out of anyone.
Don't let me stop you. I'm curious to see what you can find out. None of the students trust me. I can't find anything out. Well, not true, but
just how it is sometimes. Curious. Seems magical manipulation doesn't go unseen. Or maybe he's taken to a different approach of manipulation. He tried to charm Augusta, a controlling, well, bit of enchantment, I'm sure you're aware.
Yes.
And the enthralling he tried to do to Vivina. He says he didn't know what would happen. He was curious to see what happened. I find that all bullshit.
Of course.
He had something to gain out of it.
He's not an idiot.
This is all controlling. So, what he's doing to Rin, I believe, is his own but some manipulation to get control. We just need to figure out in what way.
Well, that's his leverage.
As it is, I imagine.
Either way, it's something we have to keep our eyes on. If you care for the students as you say you do, which I believe, it's something that we have to make sure does not run rampant and out of control.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. I'll do what I can. You do your part. We'll see if it meets in the middle.
Of course. If you'll excuse me, Professor, there's a couple of things I must see to if there's nothing else.
Of course. And I will see if I can't prod that fish to come out of the waters. See if Tyrrell will show. That'll be my first objective.
Understood.
I won't question him myself. I can tell when he smells me, he knows that I'm a demon. He won't talk to me. I don't know why.
Anything? Anyone that's comfortable for him to speak to? Perhaps bring them with you.
I want to go outside the barrier. Far beyond the hot springs. I'll do it alone. I will just make him go to the hot springs. He likes it there. He sits in the waters sometimes, and the students find him there. I'm sure they'll see him trotting the hills and go running to go speak to him. He's pretty familiar with all the students, but unfortunately the one he was most comfortable with was the casualty we had last year.
Ah, Kari.
Made him a little distant.
I see.
Yes.
Very well.
A merfolk.
Well, then we both have our work to do, Professor. I shall get started on mine.
You shall start mine. See you on the flip side, old friend.
And you as well. Lost? Yes, I'm here. Right, forgive me.
Okay. Oh,
Sometimes I
okay,
forget.
right. That's fine. Do you have an office, or am I? Right. Zachary said I could come to you for help for tonight, for the full moon. He said you could do some type of barrier.
Yes, I
Comes to shove.
can. But why does that concern you?
Okay. Because I want to help my teammate. Aside from friendship, on a squad level, it's best to know how to deal with these things and learn from the professors, as well as have some experience in it. Because the last time I dealt with it, it was unexpected, and I was chased and slashed. So I want to be better prepared for it this time.
Very well.
And learn how to help.
So be it. But that won't be for some time. The caves that are closest to the library. We'll be bringing him to a section there, and I will be sealing it off, should the ring fail to do its job.
Are you going to be there for most of the night?
I will remain until the sun rises.
Understood. I'll behave and listen.
I would hope so.
This time.
Caves are very dark. Students could disappear at any moment. Terrifying ordeal. I'm also kidding.
I don't know. It was real last time.
It's far more important that the students remain safe, and if something like that needs to be addressed in that fashion, then so be it. Do keep an eye on him, though, please, just in case things don't go
I'll try to.
according to plan.
There is a favor I'll ask. Could you check the caves beforehand?
I already
I know
have.
that sounds weird, but okay. Then good enough for me.
I will
don't
do
want any
so.
Influence in there with him.
Influence? Was there something you're not telling me?
Permission to tell you in a bit?
Do you need to step away now?
Not particularly, no. I actually have free time.
Well, then it sounds important and I would like to know now. And if it's private, we can go somewhere private.
It'd be private.
Very well. Do you want to bring him with us? Because he is right there.
No, he's probably marking his territory. I'd rather him not do that in the place we're gonna talk. That was a horrible joke.
I took you seriously.
I think he does do it. I'm not sure. He jokes about it, I think.
Well, I did spot
I hope
him
he's joking.
growling by that tall grass, so... Well, I would ask that whatever it is that has you concerned, you tell me truthfully and from the beginning.
I don't know if it shows up anymore since we've returned, but there are sometimes visitors here in the dark places. I can't remember if I actually saw it for myself or not. There were whisperings, though. I did catch those in the cave. But there were instances where a dark spirit was in there, taking on a tiny form with glowing red eyes.
Did it have a name?
I'm not sure. We referred to it as the little dark spirit or something. It would just say things to get inside our heads, was all. I don't know if it's... I mean, you probably all made sure it wasn't here.
If it'll put your fears at ease, Augusta, I can check again after our conversation. Very well. Is there anything else that I should know about our local cave system? I've used it a few times before for similar scenarios.
That's about it. I just know my squad, including myself, we don't handle that stuff very well. Because it messes with our heads. It says things to get us riled up, and then we have an outburst. So I wanted to make sure that won't happen tonight.
Well, the good news is, I can divide my attention. One of me will maintain the barrier. Another will patrol if need be. If I have to, I'll have eyes on the entirety of the cave system if it's really a concern. And if something like that shows up, it'll be dealt with quickly. I'll be honest with you, Augusta. I'm not my peers. I understand that the school's professors have been somewhat lackadaisical, and that is not the way I operate. As something like this is very, very dangerous and very important in regards to a student turning with a full moon. And if he is not contained, people can be injured or killed. I'm fully aware. So, I will take what you've said into consideration, and I will go and check the cave system again, more thoroughly. And when the time comes, I expect you to bring him to me, so we may prepare in time.
Of course. His sister will also be affected, but she's not going to the same area. Probably a good idea to split them apart.
From what I understand, unless things have changed since he explained it to me last, she should not be affected by this, because she is not fully a Lycan. She's a half-breed.
That's right.
As distasteful as the phrase is.
I can understand that.
Hmm.
Well, right. Be nice today. I respect you as a professor. Hold on. No, I'm supposed to respect them all. I respect you more. Yeah,
Is there something wrong, Augusta? You seem very
yes,
distracted.
But truthful. Yes, but another time though, because this one's an important night, so I want to keep focused.
Very well. As you wish. I will go take care of that now, and if you can pin him down for a moment, let him know what's to take place. If I can't get to him first, I do have other things to see to.
Of course. I'll make sure he's there by night.
Very well.
Before.
Thank you, Augusta.
I'll do that now. Thank you for hearing me out.
That's the headmaster's office. Never ends, does it? I always find myself in the middle of their problems and spats. Not that I mind. I'm glad that I can help my students, but the amount of distrust they have in the other professors concerns my heart.
Albrecht.
Professor?
Right. It's a joke. Ha ha ha. Remember?
Of course.
Ha ha ha. You like to tell those a lot.
What do you need? No, nothing anymore. Clearly, you wouldn't be able to satisfy me.
And I do.
I hate it here. I wish to go home.
You are not the only one.
Hey. Everyone's chiming in. Oh, Professor Albrecht, did you have something to add?
If I had something to add, Joseph, I would have.
We're getting to the bottom of this because obviously some of the
We were
students who
having
spreading
a fun time there. We were passing jokes back and forth. I feel.
Excellent.
You had the wits about you to make a joke as well.
I
Well,
considered
regardless-
turning around and saying in a low voice, "No one goes home," but I have things to do.
That's terrifying. Right. Good morning to you two, sir.
I might have been. Oh.
In what?
I was talking to Flora, and Flora told me something about it's really pretty.
Okay, follow me. I'm gonna show you a surprise.
May I join, or is it just the two of you?
Chat, where's Rin?
Someone feeling better.
What the? Why is this apple floating? I'm confused. Oh. Really tiny red thing. Did it just come by?
Oh, right.
This way.
I mean,
Okay.
shouldn't you not eat floating apples that come out of
I mean, if an apple doesn't float, it's probably a bad apple.
But I will.
It's like bobbing for apples, but in the air.
That's the train.
Alright.
Professor.
Greetings.
How are you doing?
There you are, Albrecht. As good as I can be.
Fair enough.
I was filled in regards to the present situation.
Yes, it's a colourful one, to say the very least.
Always something, isn't there?
You can say that twice.
Unfortunately, I guess there's no class today to keep a lot of students distracted, so what does that become? Investigation time?
I have no idea. I believe that most of the students are, after their physicals, not doing much of anything. I could not tell you. And I'm pretty sure that by now the physicals are all finished.
Seems like. Nobody was inside the medical bay when I went inside. I miss anything important in particular?
None that I can think of. We had our day of remembrance, and the elves from Eldoria came by and secured the coffin and brought him home. We had
I
ours.
saw their ship.
Yes. We had the ceremony and so on and so forth.
I see. So, other than those two things, I guess not too eventful. Guess I should be glad for that, at least.
Well, no news is good news, as I say. It seems things are quieting down, for the most part. Well, besides all of that.
For now. Yeah, it's... Victor, from time and time again, is becoming increasingly more of a concern to me.
Actually, if you'll let me break away for a moment, I just saw Chips. I would like to ask him some questions. You may. Might be too late. Shame.
Oh. Wonder where he ran off to.
I'm unsure.
Could have gone through the main hall.
Could have.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Damn.
Well.
Shame.
Should I come across him again, I'll try and speak to him.
Good idea. Feels like it's gonna be a relatively slow day.
I get that impression. After a cross-examination from Vaughn, it became very clear that he's been lying through his teeth.
Victor?
Well,
there's no surprise there.
None at
Things
all.
like this keep up, wonder what we're gonna have to do.
You're not wrong.
I definitely believe in regards to certain rules, and when it comes to the actions of certain students, we need to buckle down on certain things a lot heavier.
No, I don't disagree. Not in the least. Time will tell, I'm sure.
Makes me wonder, how good is a schemer or a puppet master if everyone finds out about his schemes?
Well, I do not know. That will require me to know what somebody's end goal was, and I don't. Perhaps all it is to sow mistrust. That is very successful at the moment.
Unfortunately, yes.
Professors.
Captain.
Greetings. Would you
Captain
like me
Silver?
to inform you of what all has been done so far?
Yes. Please.
All right, let's go privately.
Very well.
Of course.
To the office, perhaps.
A good idea.
You have to forgive me, I'm not quite as speedy as the rest of you.
Not to worry.
I do not know what you mean, Captain. I like to take my time.
I do a run, but not as frequent as I used to. I'm not doing 15-mile runs.
Without the ruck as well, I assume.
Now I give up after 3. 3 miles is good enough. This should be good enough.
Well, I have found a couple students walking through the hall, so perhaps just to be extra safe, the administration office.
Fine idea.
Are you familiar with everything that has occurred in regards to Miss Esme?
All I know...
Filming by Professor Vaughn.
All I know is that the weapon has been confiscated and that the matter is being looked into by the headmaster. I did tell him I'd defer to his judgment, and I am keeping my reservations to myself.
Okay. So
Seems like you and I alike, haven't we doing that a lot these days, huh?
that's concerning to hear.
Well,
But where I'm tackling this particular issue is on the Esme side in terms of her relationship with her squad. Over the last year, Ignis has become fractured. They have cut out Rook, Vavina is in conflict randomly with particular students. Victor does not talk with his fellows. And now we find out that Esme is viewed as a danger by at least two of them. One in body language who won't say such, and the other one who will say so, privately, behind her back. Not a good situation.
Who is the one that will not admit to it?
Chips.
I'm sure if I talk to him and tell him that I saw it for myself, he would admit it. I was going to speak to him earlier, but I lost sight of him. Don't know where he went.
You do have that advantage of being able to witness these things happen. I'm very well aware that, I know Vavina, at the very least, is very cautious, in particular of Esme. Low-key threatened, dare I say.
Not low-key.
High-key, then.
So, here's my plan for approaching things from that direction.
You have my ears, Captain.
I spoke to Esme. I spoke to Miss Esme and have calmed her about our concern. I've let her know that she's still a student here, as far as we are concerned, as equal as any other. But that, for the safety of her squad, that we have taken the move of having her relinquish her weapon under our control. But she will still go on missions as normal, be dispatched and be issued weapons, including her own when she's on mission. Now, while that is going on, I also told her that what you observed when you were with them. I did not tell her who observed these things.
Well, I'm sure they have their suspicions.
Were particularly troublesome. That not understanding the body language of the person she is interested in is a great danger. Could cause misunderstandings, although I think indirectly in this case it's a very clear understanding. But regardless.
Again, just to reiterate, Captain, his back was to a wall. She literally could have put her hands on the wall on either side of him. She was that close, not allowing him to leave.
Yeah. Domination. It's dangerous.
I was there the whole night. She did not sleep. She sat up on that couch and stared at him the entire night as he attempted to sleep.
He chooses them well, doesn't he? Anyways, that's besides. Perhaps this one chose him. Regardless, so that is not an occurrence that shall happen going forward. With Esme's permission, I'm going to give her 2 teachers in the art of reading bodies and body language and see if she will learn to be more discreet about her interests and to understand the emotional discomfort that she is causing others, in particular her love interest. Augusta and Rook will be giving her lessons in how to read body language and understand the actual clinical term for this is empathy. Esme does not have empathy. He was not aware that Chips had a different emotional state than she did. Or at least wouldn't admit it.
That is concerning, but understandable.
Now, she's not the only one of our students. We have 3 of them who have the same condition. Her, Mr. Joseph, and Stark. Stark worked with Vavina, and Vavina taught him how to at least pretend. But Vavina is not willing to help Miss Esme, as she considers her a teacher.
Understandably so. I was going to say, normally Vavina is the one to trust with these kinds of issues, but all things considered, yeah, I understand completely and agree.
I must speak in her defense, to be honest. Because we had company at the time, Captain, I was not completely forthright. There was not a note that was brought to my desk, but Vavina seeked me out herself and was very distraught and said that she had chosen to speak to me about it because I was far more discreet than she.
Oh dear.
So.
And I fear now it has gotten out. Well, she was not upset at me when I approached her. I did speak to Miss Vavina as well. She actually agreed to these terms. if she was indulging us just to make us comfortable.
Knowing her, she'd be more likely to speak up if she had any sort of form of disagreement.
She was concerned enough to approach me at the cemetery when I was leaving. Enough so where she was convinced that Esme would not so much hurt Chips again, though she's concerned for his safety, but kill her.
Yeah. I don't consider it past her. She is more than capable of doing that, especially if she really does lack empathy completely.
Do we really wish to be so, I guess the term we could use here is easygoing or soft about this entire endeavor, considering we have one student genuinely afraid of
It's not a straightforward scenario, Carter. I mean, yeah. If she doesn't have empathy and it's a trait that she just doesn't have, she's not going to understand what she did wrong. That's the issue. That's why the captain is attempting to get two students to teach them that essentially they've not done anything wrong. In my eyes, however, I think one of the main culprits here is Victor. This is not the only student that I've heard him manipulating or seen with my own eyes. While we were in Abagua, I would spend some time under the guard towers, discreetly, making sure everything was handled the way it was, because some students would disappear from their post. So I wanted to make sure that did not happen. While they were watching the western gate, Rin was on duty there, and Victor decided to come over. And for over an hour, he sat there, spinning his tales about how there was not a single student here who was her friend, that friends make her weak, that Vivina is using her, and that a spider keeps many, many threads, and when one thread becomes useless, it cuts them off. He is isolating her. It has gotten to the point where she even said to Stark not too long ago that she does not have friends, she has comrades.
This is concerning on its own.
Time and time again, Victor has proven himself to be someone who inspires dissent.
Well, my first interaction with him was in Concordia. Hannah refused to eat food that he brought her. She honestly thought he was trying to poison her. That was a real concern. She really thought that a student was trying to kill her. And she did get sick, by the way, after she ate that food.
Oh, yeah. That's right. She did mention that. You know, in addition to what we're already doing with Esme, I think it's time that we keep a more... Well, you're already doing it. But a more wary eye for Mr. Victor.
Forgive me, Captain.
He's dependable.
I do not like spying on students. It's not something that I use my talents for. I happen to be nearby when I hear things, and if they are concerning, I remain. If I wanted to, I could tail Victor all day and not even concern myself with it, but ethics is more of a question.
We, though, together as a student, together as a professor body, should keep our eye upon him and the influence he's wielding. It sounds like this is more dangerous than we knew. Especially given what you told me about what happened first year.
Yes, this was something that they spoke about themselves, and apparently none of the staff were aware. They did not tell anyone. Now, see, the headmaster had said that he believed it had something to do with feeding Chips, because he refuses to feed the way that he is supposed to. However, Professor Von very lightly interrogated Victor. Victor said this was not the case, and that had nothing to do with it, and that Esme had misunderstood his words, where he told her to just follow her heart, and she took him literally. We both know that that's absolute horseshit. He's a conniving, manipulative person who acts more like a parasite than anything else. And that is coming from myself, I know. I'll reserve my judgment, but the things that I have heard him say, to the point where there are students afraid that he's going to kill them, not a single professor and not a single student has either told me something good about this student or held back their judgment. And on top of this, I've witnessed his behaviors myself. It is very concerning to me.
Completely justifiably so. I was going to say, in regards to what he was telling Professor Vaughn, what Professor Vaughn relayed, I was going to say, how do we know that in and of itself isn't some other kind of lie, manipulation, in order to twist the professors as well?
What is there to gain from it? What is the game that he's playing?
He is a quote-unquote puppet master, as some like to call it. So I refuse to be one of his pieces, and everyone else should as well. With that being said, I'm not sure if there's something for him to gain from it, or if that's simply it in and of itself.
One cannot
We had a
control
conversation at one point.
when you cut the strings.
We had a conversation at one point a while back, and he asked me a question. He said, do you enjoy puzzles? We had a conversation based off of that topic, most of which greatly suggested that a lot of what he's going through here seems to be some kind of a game to him. If that truly is indeed the sole purpose of it, then... I should hope that's the least of it, and there isn't some actual intention behind all.
I would like to take a look at his files. Everything that has to do with him, any information that may pertain to why he's here, it just gives me a very worrisome feeling on a professional level. This isn't like it's some sort of spat with another student. It's not like this is some sort of expected issue between officers or such. He is... It's undeniable. There is no secondary guessing. He is manipulating staff and students. I don't understand why this has not been stopped.
Wasn't aware. Truth. Didn't have a clue.
Well, if it's the truth that we're talking about here, as much as I hate to say it, when it comes down to, quote-unquote interrogating, as you said and Vaughn did, or simply asking questions, at this point, there's no way of telling exactly what it is he says is true or not. There is one way, but that requires the use of Willow, and while I hate the idea of having to force someone into an actual interrogation, if things are becoming that serious, then we may not have any other choice. Professor Willow was able to make use of truth circles. Put a student inside of them, and if what they relay or what they say to you is not the truth, then the circle itself turns off. There is a twist, however. They can avoid telling a direct truth, using an indirect one. So unfortunately, it's not as effective as it should be, but that does make things extra hard for him, because if we ask him a question, he sits there hemming and hawing, trying to find some other way to warp the truth. It becomes rather obvious.
I feel that it is best if for now we make sure that our eyes are no longer closed to the danger that is presented here. But we don't go too far yet to start directly interrogating a student under a truth circle.
We
Until
observe.
we know of something that's been done.
Yes.
That we can directly say is a danger to the existence of this academy.
You talking about Victor?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Are you against me speaking to Chips?
No, not at all. In fact, I was going to ask you if you were going to do that next. Otherwise, I would.
I intended to.
Well, you are aware of everything I have done so far.
Yes.
That is my plan from the Esme side of things, to give her the opportunity to earn her trust again. In addition, I may add this, Professor Bliss, some of Ignis' squad may reach out to you to be a mitigator for them to have a meeting.
Okay.
As wonderful and capable as Professor Vaughn is, counseling is not one of his strong suits.
Yeah, I could see that.
I think they may be
But
able
it's,
to use a touch.
I will
Yeah,
do
just
my best to
exercise.
keep the other students busy, uninvolved.
I will also inform the staff that reminder tonight is a full moon, and there are worries amongst the students, those that turn. That's their usual items or objects or contraptions that usually allow them to suppress it may not be as effective. So.
Yes, I spoke with Zachary prior to that, and before night falls, we're going to head over towards the cave. We'll be applying a barrier inside, which he can spend time with himself.
I told
His
him as
weapons
much.
are located upon my desk. He handed them over to me this morning.
This is something he and I had spoken about
Very good.
3 or 4 days ago. I will be holding that barrier up until morning.
Excellent. All right.
However,
Thank you, professors.
there is something that was brought to my attention that concerned me a great deal about the caves, and you both have been here longer than I. I'm hoping you can shed some light on it, so to speak. Apparently, there's something there that has whispered to the students, gotten in their heads at times. It was expressed to me that there is a fear that should I use this as the place to keep Zachary safe, something might appear to meddle. Do we know anything about this?
I have
Actually-
not been informed of this.
Is that what happened the first day we were here? The first day of class?
Actually, no. If you'd all come with me.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I will have to depart shortly.
Of course,
Professor
Captain.
Carver.
Yes.
I will catch up with you tomorrow, but unfortunately I have to depart shortly.
I see. I'll fill you back tomorrow.
All
in
right,
that
I
case.
appreciate it. Good night, professors. Thank
Good
you.
night,
Have a
Captain.
wonderful evening.
Professor Silver.
It is always a pleasure working with you.
Same from me.
The two of you will follow me to the caves.
Yes.
Good night.
Well, well. Your friend was just headed that way.
Thank you, Shingo. Let me know when you're back.
Thinks you might be going to fetch chips.
Excellent.
Layout's definitely a bit different since I was here last. Wonder if much has changed.
This is probably the safest place.
Likely. I'm actually trying to find something in particular. I'm not sure where it was moved to.
Find something? What do you mean, Professor?
Interestingly enough, during one of my very first days here at the Academy, there was a bit of an issue. It actually led to one of my deciding to attend here as a professor, interestingly enough. As I mentioned before, when I first arrived here, I came as an inspector on behalf of EOS. Oh. Guess we're not alone. Regardless, during my time here, early on, we had some kind of run-in. There was some kind of dark dark-looking spirit. Whether it was directly associated with the darkness or not, I was unaware, but it spoke rather menacingly and very cryptic. Willow and the headmaster managed to put a seal on it, keep it trapped. So for the longest while, the back right side of the academy, or it's not academy, back left side of the caves, there's a rune on the ground, a seal for it. Kept it there.
I wonder what they're doing. I have my lantern out because usually whenever I scout for cryptic forces, I have an ability that lets me sense them.
Not a bad idea. Would Melanie know anything about it? She's been here longer than the other two.
I'm not so sure. As far as I'm aware, that was kept from most of the students. But as things usually go, eventually word gets out and things get around. I would be surprised if the majority of the students, save for the new ones, aren't already aware of it. That being said, I actually wish to just locate it.
Well, if you can find it, let me know. Hello.
Hello.
Time to shut. Well, kind of look at all the beauty.
Yeah.
Close. Something like that. Very spacious now, isn't it? Very aesthetic.
Down here.
Yeah, I like it in here.
He's looking for something.
Yeah, we were just...
What's he looking for?
Something that he had encountered once that was brought to my attention. He wished to show it to me, but perhaps with the changing of the layout, it's no longer around.
Is it like a monster or something?
I highly doubt that Professor Carver would show me a monster and I'd hear punching sounds from the atrium.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
And then we'd all die when it collapsed.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that.
I can make us a shield with all the falling rocks.
As can I. However, I'd rather not be stuck under tons and tons of earth.
Well, I can burrow us out.
Well, then you would be the one saving us, that's for sure.
It'd be a long, long journey. Considering how far down we are, and then we have to find our way back up.
Ah, yes, and the joys of being trapped underground, sometimes not knowing which way is fucking up.
This is comforting for me.
The dark is nice. I enjoy it.
She's also probably used to. Do you burrow a lot?
Yep. We have burrows right back at home. We don't live in them, but they're just nice to be in. More like in a relaxing state.
Understandable. How are you,
I've heard
Professor?
they hold meetings in burrows. More secret.
Quite well.
I like it
managed to get the fish out of the water, but he only crossed around the mountains and then went back home.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Next time.
Fair enough.
Pardon my language, Bono. Where's the
Shango, please tell me when you're back.
The seal for what?
Do you not recall the encounter we had with a dark-looking spirit some of my first days here? It was inside the cave.
Not quite sure.
I hate to say this,
You gotta be kidding me.
but with the rearranging of the caverns, is it possible that someone might have mistakenly disrupted this seal?
It is 100% likely. And if that's the case, then that would explain some of the whispers you said people were hearing. Which now... now I share your concerns.
You would think that they would tell them about the seal, the people that are reconstructing things.
Well, then let us search one more time. And if it cannot be found, then we will assume that the seal has been broken, and whatever this thing is may be around still. So tonight we must prepare.
If that's the case, it may be in my best interest to try to join you.
I'm not against it.
It's rather easier for me to hold up those barriers as well, but should something show up, I've actually been exploring my own capabilities. And as per what Professor Steele told me, it's somewhat akin to astral projection, meaning theoretically, I should be able to make contact with incorporeals.
It's a very
In
fancy
theory,
way
I
of
haven't
saying
tested that yet.
punch spirits, Professor.
I will punch a ghost so hard, but I have yet to test it out.
But what this is for, or what this is for, incorporals can safe for my blade.
Wonderful.
Well, I leave you to your agendas.
Oh my god!
I'm back.
I'm gonna need you tonight to hold up a barrier.
Okay.
Yep, I've updated it. Do you want me to update it to a like a box, so you don't need a?
No, I've already determined a place we can trap them in. Did you put it on a gesture? It's easier for you to hold.
Yep.
Okay. Shit, I don't have time to give you voice lines. Okay.
Keeping something in.
That's worrisome. If it's no longer
Yes.
here and it's been dispelled, well, the barrier would have activated, would it not?
It wouldn't be able to get past the barrier to the academy, but because of that barrier there, this region here we're currently sitting in is technically outside of the academy walls, or academy barrier. It wasn't able to get through. Last time we encountered it, we actually spoke to it through that barrier.
Well, we'll be sure to let you know if we see anything or if anything else comes up.
Thank you.
Does the headmaster know about this?
Well, considering
Not
we
sure.
just came here to see if the seal was intact, and Professor Carver cannot find it, I would assume that the headmaster may not know. So he will be notified
And
as
if
soon
he
as
is and
possible.
didn't tell us, then... well, that's a different conversation.
Of course.
Either way, it's worth being concerned. If you happen to be wandering the caves and you see some small dark-looking thing or hear whispers of any kind, please be wise and evacuate immediately.
Right.
Sure. Okay.
And or avoid the caves altogether until we get this
Yeah,
figured out.
that's probably the smartest idea.
Unless you can smell spirits. I wouldn't know.
Shizu. I remember Shizu saying she could smell our spirits one of the first days.
Yes, I remember that as well.
Yeah, she may actually not be may not
Take
be a
care.
bad idea
Please
to
stay
pour
out
in
of
on
trouble.
Yeah, maybe she could help us. She's very knowledgeable after watching her spirit walk. I was very...
Make sure to stay out of trouble, Melanie.
Yes, sir.
Only for your own safety, not because I think you're incapable.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts, sir.
Neither is Carver. He said he'd punch them, but I'm still holding my reservations.
Is that what?
It's talking about you punching ghosts.
We'll see.
Punching ghosts? Well, don't just go through them.
Well, Professor Steele was actually analyzing my abilities, and according to him, he mentioned that it appears my abilities, be it universal magic, is somewhat akin to astral projection. If that's the case, should retain the ability to do so. I haven't exactly encountered many spirits in my time as a soldier, though, so I've yet to actually test it out.
Ooh. That's quite intriguing.
Hi, guys.
Not going to stay for dinner. I'm just I'm just saying.
He's teasing me, Carver. Make him stop.
Oh, you tease each other.
This'll be the room. Professor, did you just fall? Professor?
Just stretching. Give me a moment.
Do you need help? I can help you up.
I'm just really tense right now. I just need to stretch
That's...
for 1 second.
Well, I mean, you're stretching on the floor of a mine. You're going to be covered in soot.
I know, it feels really nice against my skin.
Right. Then I
I
suppose...
got a little heated earlier. I'm just taking one, just a little brief moment.
Sure, yeah, take your time. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. Right? Okay. You be safe. You be safe, Professor. No, I'm alright. I'll see you at dinner. I can't believe Professor Bliss is dead.
If you're about to shout Galaxy Punch before you
Alright, as long as you're fine.
We said theater class,
Oh,
not
does that
drama
mean?
club.
I'm starving. I heard you say something incorrect.
There's one.
You wanna repeat that? Maybe I won't be served rubbing alcohol this
What
time.
is he talking about a kill zone for?
I know.
I feel like this chair is being.
I'm waiting.
Augusta, please be careful of the chair.
Augusta, I think, science
Exactly. I see that.
Speak up, then. I can't.
Everyone, please remain seated until everyone arrives, and then we'll start dinner.
You need to sit down. Probably go to your seat. Alright, I guess. Yeah, that's me. Hey, why you walk away? I see. You won't say to my face. You'll say it when you walk away.
I can say anything I want.
Yes, we'll give it another minute, and then we'll begin. If they want to starve, they can starve. Everyone else can eat.
If she doesn't want to eat dinner with us, she'll starve.
McDonald's.
I feel like Misty and Mel are connecting on levels I don't understand.
Don't know
You're
if
not
we
hot
want to
enough for it,
understand them,
sorry.
Stuck.
Yeah?
I just blow people off.
I'm just kidding.
All right, everyone. Crystal Thorn, you may begin serving everyone's dinner. Seems that everyone has arrived. And medical squad, if you could leave a paper on my desk later explaining all the condition of all the students, that'd be appreciated. And I believe a student of ours also killed some bear earlier, and so we'll have bear stew again starting tomorrow. And those that are apprentices, there should be some bear down by the blacksmith if you would like to start carving them up for leather and using their bones and such. The meat we will save for dinner. But dinner is now served. Feel free to begin.
Yes, sir. But let's go. Can take one moment.
Alright.
Mr. Albrecht, do you know, where the lichens are?
I do not. I'm rather concerned about it.
I am too.
You are on a detox today. Enjoy your fruit.
If you're trying to look for Zachary, I'm following him. He's on top of some weeds.
Right.
Where is he?
I was told to.
He's
I
on the,
was given
you know the
assignments
bridge
on my
that you were
plate,
talking
which
to
got me
Esme on?
distracted.
I know where he is.
medical bay?
I've located.
Sit.
I should probably eat before.
Where are they, Shingo?
On top of the bridge connecting medical bay to the main, to whatever the fuck that is.
Ah, yes, whatever the fuck that is.
You'll see. There's literally one bridge connecting medical bay, and he's on top of it.
With?
No one.
What's he doing?
He's trying to. He's trying to climb up on.
Why is he doing this?
I think he's trying to hide.
What are you doing, Zachary?
I wasn't hungry.
You still have to show your face there, you know the rules. What's actually going on? Come on, lad, talk to me. No one else is around. What's going to happen tonight?
Yeah.
As
Wow.
there's a squad meeting after dinner. I suggest going.
We can talk about this.
However, ice cream star, you might be a
Just a reminder, squad meeting after food.
I'm perfectly sure. Oh, he stopped. I'm safe.
All right. Where do you want to go?
It's up to you, depending on the severity of what I must know. I would not advise the roof.
Okay.
Zachary is currently on the prowl. Something else I have to deal with. I would not advise the dungeon. We could cut across to the offices, if you wish.
You just gotta walk this way. Do you have an office yet?
It's currently being worked on, as far as I know.
Okay, there's a good place then.
Go into the administration office. I'm able to go in there to the rear. Should be quiet.
Basically. Okay, so I forgot about something that I really should have mentioned in the moment. Yeah. So, Victor and Chips' relationship. Do you know about Chips? Have you read his file?
Only bits and pieces. I requested from the administration for both Victor and Chips' files. Any pertinent information they have on them.
Okay, so you're gonna figure this out anyway. This makes me feel less guilty because it's not as much breaking promises, but, Chips is a vampire, yeah? Yeah?
Yes.
And vampire culture is a little bit persnickety when it comes to their pranking. Stabs are common. So, I know you don't like it. But this isn't something that he should probably be punished for, at least as far as the getting Esme to do the thing. I mean,
Problem is,
getting
he's
the
already
Esme
backed
to do it is
himself into
probably...
a corner. He was actually supported by the headmaster when it came to what you are saying. The headmaster believed it had something to do with... While he did not quite understand why Victor would have egged on Esme to do what she did, he did say that it could have had something to do with feeding, and that Chips refuses to do so. And this was something that they had done before, where they would stab him, render him immobile, and force him to feed anyway. This is what the headmaster decided to accept as fact. Why he did, or what basis he did it upon, I cannot tell you. However, when another professor went and interrogated Victor in a sensible fashion, he said something completely different. And the thing he could have used for cover has been blown away. He said that it was nothing like that, had nothing to do with it, and that Esme had taken his words out of context because he had told her that, well, she had come to him seeking relationship advice, which I don't believe for a second, but I'll throw that out the window. Relationship advice.
Okay.
Yes.
No, actually, I believe that.
Well, here's why I don't, is because his next sentence was that apparently he had said something to her about going straight for the heart, and he took what she took what he said literally. I do not believe that for a second at all.
I do. That is exactly something that Victor would do. And that Esme would blow to dramatic proportions and that he wouldn't correct because vampire culture... Huh? What? Is there something?
One moment. I have eyes elsewhere. It would seem that the moon's very quickly approaching, so let us finish this up.
Okay, just... As far as this from my perspective, this isn't something that... Well, Vic shouldn't have... I don't even know if it's him being technically dishonest or not. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure this was just... him probably saying something in passing, and that it was probably something done in a prank, because this had to have been in the beginning of, like, last year, because this was before we went to the beach. It's possible he forgot. Like, it's very well possible that he could have just forgotten that he had done this.
I was also told, in addition to my beliefs about his manipulative behavior, that he has charmed Augusta, and he has also put you under the influence using his own blood. This is a very manipulative person.
What? Who said that?
Professor Vaughn.
I see.
Is this something that either is not true or I should not have known about?
Let's say that Vaughn shouldn't have opened his big fat mouth, because if he's going to do that, I'm going to do the same. He beat up Victor off record.
I'm aware.
Within an inch of his life.
I'm also aware of this.
Really?
Yes. I don't agree with his methods, but I've also known Von Dannen a long time, and I am not surprised. I cannot speak for my fellow professors, Ravina. I understand that the school has been lacking in leadership. I'm not here to fix that. I can't fix them. All I can do is operate to the best of my abilities and try to keep some sort of structure wherever it is that I may be operating. You have known Victor longer than I. Even after the things I've witnessed and seen, I'm attempting my best to not judge him from what I have heard myself. I'm not even taking into accordance the rumors that I hear from both staff and students alike. But this is concerning. But from what I understand, there is no intention to punish him or even involve him when it comes to what's going on currently with Esme. However, the staff will be keeping a closer eye on Victor. And there's a couple of things that he's done that has the staff uneasy. And a couple of students have said things to me in the past, especially back when we were in Concordia, that when I had brought them up because I hadn't quite understood the gravity of it when I first arrived, that worried both the captain and Carver. Now, obviously, I tell you this because I trust that you're not going to tell anybody else.
Of course.
I rely on you, not to be a pair of eyes or betray your fellow students, but because I know if there's a problem that really needs addressing, you will tell me.
Of course.
That being said, Victor, as far as I know, is not going to be punished for anything that has taken place.
That's a relief. Because again, I don't think that he was operating by his culture. And I have a long history of evidence to support that.
You'll forgive me, I have to go. Zachary must be contained.
Yes, that's fine. Go.
Where is he?
He's going towards the med bay behind it, where you found him last time.
Okay. Update.
He's going towards the waterfall. He's around the front of it to the purple.
Zachary.
Yeah, he's going to the waterfall.
It's time. Come on, lad. I want you to come with me, and you're able to reveal yourself when you're with me. Perhaps a box wouldn't have been a bad fucking idea. God damn it.
I stopped him because he was about to.
Zach.
Zachary, it is time. We both know what is to come. To the caves. Come on, lad.
Shoot.
I might have an idea, but it'd be kind of cruel.
Tell me on the run.
He's Ryder just grabbed Zach.
Come on, man. I've got him.
Relax, Zachary. Fields of grain and a forest. Nothing around to upset you or attack you. And you will remain calm until we have brought you to where you are going. Ryder, while he is dazed, you will bring him to the caves by the library, and quickly. We're bringing him to safety. You may come with us. I understand that this is important.
Come on.
Dog. No, he is not. He is a student, and I value that.
I've got him. I've got him. All right, to the caves. All right.
A potentially better idea. Instead of the caves, what about in Vanguard?
We're not. No.
In the basement, don't you?
Do not change it. Bring him to the caves. We have no time to argue about this. Let's go. It will not last forever.
Come on. Come on.
I want him to be safe. Come.
I've got him.
Good.
He's not going to be distracted long by that imagery. Be quick about it.
All right. Yes, sir.
Shingo, I need you to get in position. Okay? Come on.
Come on. I got him.
We'll be alright.
I got him.
Whichever portal takes us closest to the caves, Carver.
It will be the orange one.
Orange. Quickly. He's very resilient.
I got him.
Be careful.
Supposed to last.
Just speak calmly.
It's alright. Get him to the caves. I will specify the room, and I will take over from there. Make sure he is safe.
Okay.
You're gonna be alright, lad. Safe, for nothing can harm you or bother you. Free to be yourself. This way. Quickly. Shingo, where are you? Shingo?
I'm inside. I'm inside the cave.
Are you by me?
Yep, I'm right next to you.
In here. Erect the barrier now. Ryder, get out.
Right.
Get out, Ryder. you're safe here.
What is that?
There's a barrier. It will keep him safe. I will maintain it for the rest of the evening, and I shall remain until sunrise.
Would like me to assist you here, at least at a certain point in time, as all things considered.
I'm not against it.
Very well.
Do you need mana or anything?
No.
Yep, mana potions still.
This will not bother me in the least, I assure you.
Okay, sir, you take good care of him. Okay?
You know that I shall, son. And thank you for your help. It's mostly because he trusted you that you were able to hold him. I won't lie to you.
Thank you, Professor Albrecht.
We all do what we can. At the end of the day, we're under the same flag. I will remain here. Get yourself some food and rest. Go about your day. You may check back if you wish.
I will.
My concern, Professor. Yes, I know that his sister wants to be by his side, and that could be a good thing, and I think that it will be. But it is entirely possible he becomes hostile, in which case we will have to intervene. We cannot allow them to tear each other apart. I don't think that'll happen, at all.
I've seen him in this form at least become very... not hostile, but judgmental.
Well, rightfully so, if you think of what they've been through.
Right. Lila, however, is shown to be rather docile at this time in this form.
I'm glad that she's here.
Reclusive.
As much as I can.
Ask the nice teachers to open the barrier. I wish to go for a
You wouldn't enjoy it if that's not here anyway.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course, Professor.
What would you like to hunt?
I don't want to be in here with this half-breed filth either.
I mean, if you don't want to talk to one of the only people who can orchestrate a hunt for you, then that's fine.
I like your eyeshadow. It's pretty. Thanks. I missed you at dinner. Me and Esme went on a date. Are you okay?
I am fine.
No, I'm really proud of you. Come a long way since you came into the academy. I'm happy to see you grow. Nothing without help. It's a fact that you accepted it. And you did something with it. I'm happy you're part of the squad.
Hello, Ren.
Did you enjoy your fruit drink?
Yes. Thank you very much.
If you want me to bring another one, I can bring another one.
It's alright. For now, I must concentrate.
Okay. I'm staying here. I'm an elf.
Humans, huh? So much for your sense of smell, bro.
Alright. I still have my mic open.
How long are you been in this up for?
And say again.
How long are you doing this for?
Until sunrise.
It's a long time.
But it must be done to ensure his safety. So it's not
Isn't
really
it
an
gonna
option.
make you like really tired?
Not as tired as you may think.
Only I can make you tired.
Oh yes, you exhaust me.
I'm like super barrier.
Something of the sort.
How much energy does it need?
Say again.
I said, how much energy does it require to keep up?
Not as much as one would think. Please do not worry. My mana reserves run deep. A lot of practice.
Why is it purple? Why not like green?
It just is.
If you had different colored eyes, would the barrier be the same color?
Could be. I do not know.
Paying attention to this. It's exhausting being nice, by the way.
I thought I'd be seeing him in his other form. I'm surprised.
Give it time.
Is the barrier soundproof at all?
No.
No, I can hear it.
You can hear them, and they can hear you.
That's what I was wondering.
Rolly.
No, I probably shouldn't be here, but no children of Gaia too. I just want to know what they
They are safe. Contained. They have enough space to move around and breathe and relax without putting anybody else in harm. However, I would be grateful to you if you could come with me around the corner. Just in case they need to be satiated. I would be grateful if you could bring a small pile of meat.
No problem.
The big ones on bones.
I can actually assist with that. We killed 4 giant bears this morning with Misty's hunt.
Then I would ask you to
I
take
can
care
bring
of
one
this
full one here.
Oh,
Raleigh, do you want to assist me?
of course, madame. Something to
You don't have to hide. You're not a secret anymore.
I mean, your clone's been nothing but nice.
So that's what they've been instructed to be. In
Yeah.
a sense, they are I. They could communicate
And
as
it's just
such.
like you're... Yeah.
You talk to yourself?
I do.
I talk to myself.
I mean, talk to yourself.
I don't have clones to talk to. I just talk to myself.
I look in the mirror. That's a whole different person.
I mean, if I talk to a clone, that'd be a little more. If it would feel a little more normal.
You'd be surprised.
I would have someone I wouldn't mind having a.
Dumb.
I feel like I'd drive myself crazy if I did that.
Are they your mind? Are they completely you? Or do they
The-
have their own mind at all?
It depends on how much effort I have put into the illusion itself. But that is a conversation for another time.
Powerful magic.
It can be if utilized properly. And it could be used for good. But people who use illusion magic seldom ever do. That's why it has the reputation it does.
Honestly, I'm more afraid of enchantment than. Well, both are pretty scary, but enchantment's the scariest to me.
Yeah.
I used to find
Very understandable.
I used to feel the same way. I used to think that both enchantment and conjuration magics were quite terrifying. Their possibilities
They
are
are
many.
terrifying.
But illusion is limitless, if in the right hands. And utilizing illusory reality, terrible things can be done. Very few people know how to harness such a thing, and that is a good thing. Because those who get their hands on such things and train in such things, well, seldom ever use it for what it should be used for.
What was your goal when you learned it? Or when
I had many goals. It would require a long story. I'll tell it to you another time.
Not a shower.
Just keep them to the side.
One of the classes.
That's where she is. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Esme. You're a little busy. I'll leave you here, Esme. I'll be around.
You are smart. I've seen a vision of a creature. A monster.
Okay.
The size of my sister. A beast. Like myself. A face of red. Mixed with a creature. Like a lion. Do you know of it?
What does that have to do with anything?
Answer the question.
The description is familiar, but I don't know the name.
I'm not speaking with you, filth.
Do you need something?
You said I wanted to stay on it.
Yeah, I'm around the corner with you.
Who are you? Hasta luego. You.
Yes.
Do you know of a beast of red?
A beast of red. There are many beasts of red.
Then name them.
A chimera, for one. Very lion-esque. Is that what plagues you?
No.
I might have an idea.
Oh?
Lila saw something different. Gaia and Malar. The descriptions fit. Oh, I don't know about one, but it's the heritage
wretchedness.
And what is the significance of this?
She saw something different. As far as I know, from what the book read, half-wraiths are usually Gaia, or follow Gaia, and pull Malar.
I see.
I'm not sure if it's true or not, but it's what the books in the school had.
I saw a vision of a human. I was that human.
Nope, okay, I
Hollow
guess
body with no emotion, no feeling. And I saw it. The beast in red. It reached its hand to me, and I took it. And a beast I become.
Mine. Similar. But I retained my human form. Why?
I will sleep. Stay away from me.
Where will you be going when you leave?
I need to train this form while I have the chance.
I will be sending Professor Carver with you for your own safety, after what we discussed.
That is fine.
Then please wait while I locate the man. And you, of course, you know, maintain it till I return.
We're gonna learn how to read body language.
Augusta, Ms. May,
And other things, yes.
pardon my interruption. It is very important that Professor Carver comes here immediately. I need him at once. I cannot stray from the barrier.
Right, I can go big and I'll run around faster to find
Please
him.
do.
Understood. Does Mabel talk more, okay?
Lorelei, I hate to ask you this, but please do me a favor and assist the others in finding Carver and bringing him here. I need him
Okay.
at once. Do not let him get distracted.
Alright.
Forgive me for making you wait, Lila. It's just to keep you safe.
I can stay in the hills, away from people.
I believe you. My concern is for whoever might spot you, not by what you will do.
I hope you don't mind me saying this, Lila, but your form is absolutely beautiful. Truly a child of Gaia.
I can pass through the meat that they brought. If you must just eat.
I'll do that in a second.
Because I can walk around with this. It's updated.
Alright. And any teachings of Gaia, I don't know if you did any at home, but did you ever describe what she might have
I'd rather not risk you accidentally turning it off because I feel like someone might take advantage of it.
When we were taught,
Oh, I can't turn. It doesn't accidentally turn off anymore.
all we were created, specifically us, rare rabbits and some of the others, to fight off of evil. We succeeded in that, and now we're here. as another.
I'm sorry that you're stuck here. I feel bad.
She'll be let go shortly. She can control herself. And she is not foolish.
I'm just worried other people will be stupid.
That's why I'm sending Carver with her. And if you wish, since I don't think he can keep up with you, with your permission, Lila, I can have you accompanied, unseen, in case there is someone who does something stupid. While you're in the hills, you should be safe.
Best, Professor.
Then that is what I shall do. Even though Carver is a barrier, I don't think he could keep up. So, lower it and allow her out. There will be another with you, unseen and unheard, and it will only show itself if you are in danger. I will speak to you through that, but it should be relatively safe. Take care of yourself, please.
Thank you. May Gaia be watching over my brother.
As I said to you in the dungeon, if the professors cannot even keep safe their students, what good are we? Be safe in the hills. Norale, assist me with this. If you'd go grab the other two. Lower the barrier for a moment. I'm sure he'll be ravenous when he wakes up. That way we won't have to open the barrier when he's awake. Right. Keep it sealed until morning. I will come back periodically to check upon you, and if you need me, you know how to contact me. Your mana should be fine.
He's on the way.
He is no longer needed.
Apologies. It took me so long. He's still arriving, though.
It's alright, I understand. It's alright. It's been taken care of, Professor.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Lila is in charge of herself and her emotions. She's going to remain in the hills with a copy of myself unseen. As much as I value your barrier and your resilience, I don't think you'd be able to completely keep up with her if she decided to take off.
If she decided to take off, I'd be able to hold her into place.
Well, she's not crazed, not like her brother was. She's alright.
Something happened between her and her brother.
He is not very accepting. Refers to her as a half-breed.
As I expected. I did mention before that the last time I saw them interact, he was quite judgmental.
Yes, you are quite correct. He is asleep.
Professor Albrecht,
Yes, madam.
if for any reason you need someone to be looked after, I'm glad that your illusions are there for, but remember, I'm quite faster than Carver.
Well, if you want to pursue her, she's still on her way. I'm sure you could catch her.
I trust her and the illusion that you sent away. It might be best to just have her own thoughts right now. I spoke to her earlier, and she's.
I'll swing by just to check in.
My biggest concern is the brother.
I'm gonna follow Captain down for a moment.
Very well, madame. There is no need to stay here.
Do overnight if it's okay.
Trixie,
Plus, in God's family.
you will be all right. I will see to that myself. I cannot have you remain here just in case something goes wrong.
Can I stay nearby? Outside, maybe?
If you want to stay outside, certainly.
Thank you.
Of course.
Check in on sunrise. Thank you.
You fucking lifesaver.
What, do you think I was going to leave you here?
Yes.
Alright, good luck, buddy. See you later! Please no. Please no.
One more hour and I'm pretty sure my fingers will have abs of their own.
Well, yeah, you can disappear and drop it. It's implied that the barrier's there. The barrier will be maintained. My others have their own mana reserves, so I will be checking in and feeding him if necessary. But everything should be alright. All I ask is that you do not enter until sunrise.
Got it.
Right.
The visions. Lycan were split in two, sort of. Gaia and Malar. Full-bloods worshipped Malar, and half worshipped Gaia. It might be what the visions were, I'm not sure.
I'm afraid I do
Gaia's
not...
respected and seen as high, so golden robes and all that might make sense.
I do not know much of this, to be honest, but it does sound somewhat concerning. And whatever information you'll be able to provide in the future, I will be grateful. For now, I must see to something, and quickly. Be safe, please.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was my air conditioner. Great. Good job, Brunswick. Water the Lord. I am thirsty. Where the fuck is everybody, chat?
Incoming.
Incoming what?
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
Kazuki in chatter. Hello, Cass. Hello. What would Cass say? Thankums. Hello, beautiful faces. Welcome to the stream. Is that what he says? Something like that? Hello, Kazuki and friends. And it's good to see you all. Nailed it. Thank you. Spot on. Hello, hello. Starbucks Chan's left cheek. Thank you for the host. It's good to see you all, Raiders. Most of them left? What do you mean? As most people called it a night. Is everybody gone? I needed to finish my conversation with Vavina. We're all cuties in the eyes of Kaz. Yeah, Kaz, yeah, calls everybody cuties. Which means, how much does cutie really mean anymore if he calls everybody cuties? Some people say that's being nice to everybody. Realists say that is inflation, and it's taking away value. I'm planting the seeds of chaos. His cuties give him money. He's a smart man, that Kazuki. In the arena, alright. I need to finish my conversation with her. Let us end this talk of spooky music. Realist, otherwise known as dickheads? I don't know. I think that that's a very poor assessment. And the way that you think things through just reared its ugly head. It's a shame that you just decided to call everybody that was a realist a dickhead. How many doubles can you have? Those are spoilers, my friend. Paul's even fancy, yeah we are.
Peter, how are you, blonde ass?
What?
Nothing. Let's go.
What are you up to now?
I mean, what's wrong? Chicks wanted me to talk to you. Drinking a lot and you're being depressed and everything, and I just want me to do well.
It went alright. 2 spiteful women. That's about it.
And what's wrong with you? Why are you being all...
Well, you see, when my squad fights, it gets me down, depressed.
Why? Well, you didn't care
I'm
about
not
it
sure.
last time.
That was all a lie. I care for them deeply, and it pains me to see them fight.
Are you joking or are you serious right now?
You tell me. We've known each other a while. Can you tell when I'm joking?
It sounded like you're being sarcastic.
Possibly. Am I being sarcastic, Rin?
You don't care about any of that stuff.
Bingo.
I think it's a waste of your time. Why does Chips think you're all down? Are you just agitated about that fighting? Because you think
I could care less about their fight. It is pointless. However, Vavina is a problem. She goes straight to the staff when we could just figure out the problem ourselves. She sooner trusts the staff than us. She involves the staff, gets Esme in trouble, gets me in trouble, gets her weapon taken away, when the students here have done far worse than what she's done. Yet she is punished for it. I am almost expelled for a little prank I pulled.
Wait, what, today?
No, last year.
Chip said she made it once. I
She
don't know
did.
the full context. I know it's about Esme and what happened that night, but isn't it good if you go to like a professor about it though?
Not always. Sometimes it's not a good idea. When more than just the one party is involved, can get complicated. And words can
Where did she
be
go to?
confusing amongst many people. She went to Albrecht,
I mean, he's not
the newest
bad.
staff member. And what did he do? He took drastic action, told the other staff, had Esme punished. And Vivina told him a lot more than what she should have. I could have got expelled. I still might.
I don't think they won't expel you. Albert isn't bad, okay? He's really nice.
That's what Chip said. But there was something there. An edge of doubt.
He doesn't know him like I know him. You won't get
I've already told you
expelled
my
yet.
feelings about the men.
Yeah, I know you have. And I am being careful, but I just think maybe it was a good idea she went. How else would you have been able to resolve the situation?
Talk with your squad. Simple as that.
Which is what you just did.
2
Yeah,
days
I went
after the
pretty
incident,
shit.
though. The full details are unknown to me. Only Chips, Vivina, and Esme know them. I'm not sure what transpired amongst the three that night, but somehow it caused Vivina to go spread information to Albrecht.
I thought she trusted you.
She says a lot of things. She talks a lot. She lies a lot.
Doesn't seem like the person to give out personal stuff like that. I mean, I've told her a lot. I don't think she'd go around saying it, you know, so maybe she had something.
Vivina builds a lot of bridges, Rin, but also burns them. She wants her squad to get along and trust each other, but then she goes and does this. Esme hates her, even more so now. I don't trust her anymore. Never really did, but the bridge was being built. But now it's just rubble. Rook is indifferent. He sees both points, but Rook is Rook. And Specca isn't around to enjoy this entertainment. Chips could have just handled it between him and Esme, but he crawled to Vivina, relying on others like he does.
They're just really close. There's nothing bad about that.
You two okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking on you.
Do me a favor. Can you get this out?
You saw him? He might have been a clone. Oh. Alright. Well, let me know if you need anything, okay? I'll try to find him.
He was there. If you don't patch things up, it's gonna be harder missions. Trust me, I know. Christopher was like that. Kind of silly.
I can do nothing. It's between Esme and Vivina. I think it may never be patched, though.
Could get someone killed, you know. Down the line.
Probably.
What are you gonna do then?
Watch.
You're not gonna help them?
No idea.
Confuse me a lot.
You do too.
Done anything.
Come again.
How do I confuse you?
You're just confusing. It's just your definition. If there was a word for Rin, it would be
Confusing.
confusing.
Okay. Cool, thanks for that definition. I'll keep that in mind. At least pretend that you care about Vivina.
Pretend.
It's the only thing you can
Fine.
do right now. Take a page out of your own book. That's what I'm doing right now.
Was she getting sassy to him, or was she saying she's just pretending to care about Vivina? Because those mean two very different things. Yeah, where you going, bitch?
What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Being counted as holding back.
And you go to... Oh, they're back! Okay. Come here, Carver.
They? Did you refer to me as a they? I will have you know I identify as...
So say for
Professor.
example...
Professor.
So say for example... Hi, Albrecht.
Hello, madame.
So say for example, someone like Professor Carver is, for argument's sake, faster than me, and he's able to close the distance very quickly. And I'm not able to move left or right. Maybe it's close quarters and there's walls on each side. If he were to come out and say, slowly throw a punch so I can demonstrate, just put a punch forward. So if they were to punch, I would be moving back to the point where I'm actually arching my back. And while I have the hand there, I'd actually be grabbing the hand, and I would be taking my left foot, and my left foot with its fun little stabby things would be coming up through your jaw.
Damn
So
it,
I'd
damn.
be
Fair. Some
aimed
Bayonetta
back
shit.
with my foot right through your jawline.
It depends entirely on their reflexes at that point, I'd say.
It's true, but if you can step back even half the step and they didn't connect, and they are kind of like, they go to connect and they lose their balance because they didn't reach anything, that's usually the ideal spot. Although usually I just tank the hit because they don't really hit as hard.
Well,
It's hard to dodge when you're holding. It's hard to dodge when you're holding onto their hand.
when it comes to my form of fighting style, if I'm not going to end someone in one blow, like say if I were to fight without using magic, it has to do entirely with attacking and hitting hard and fast enough that you are always one step ahead of your opponent and managing to take control of them in a ways. Every single blow, whether it be blocked or not, is effectively shifting their weight around from side to side. So eventually they become far more focused on trying to keep their footing as opposed to actually striking you back. So at that point,
I understand.
you're just going
you like
ham.
to blow first.
Well, make the first strike. At that point, you're in control of them. Hitting them and knocking them from side to side, they don't have any time to react or respond effectively. You are in complete control of their movements, their momentum, their weight. And the fight is completely dictated by you.
Professor Carver.
Can I ask what's on your mind?
Plenty. Listened to a conversation between Rin and Victor.
Another one.
They happen often. I find it harder and harder for me to turn my head to the side. This time trying to sow doubt in myself.
Of course. What did he say?
Made it clear that Vivina had gone to the staff about the thing with Esme, and that's causing all the issues within the squad. That Esme hates Vivina, and that he does not care for her either. That she is a liar. Things of the sort.
Esme or Vivina?
Vivina. Made it very clear in what he said that he does not care about his squad, nor what they squabble in. And when Rin asked, what if it came to a death? What would you do then? He said, I would watch.
Sounds like Victor.
I don't know what kind of rules a school goes by, Carver. Perhaps I missed some of the fine print. But this is an academy for unity. And that boy is anything but.
You're not wrong. As I've said before, sowing and creating dissent, distrust. I don't know what he sees in it or what he hopes to gain. I would like to think that there's some kind of agenda he has, as much as that terrifies me, because the thought of it simply being a game or enjoyment to him is rather sickening.
That's why I am going to be requesting the entirety of his file, along with chips, and see if there's anything I can glean from it. Where they came from, why they're here, things of the sort, incidents that have taken place in the past.
This would be a good idea. I've gone over their files, but looking over something in that much depth would probably be a good idea.
A few days poring over that through the night, I might be able to find
His
something.
relationship with Rin, I find to be deeply concerning.
It is
I wish they weren't
toxic,
as close as they are.
abusive, and leveraging. But
I should.
I believe that I have started to perhaps open her eyes to it. I'm not sure.
I hope so. It seems you're at a place where you're able to get through her in far better than I will. Her and I used to be closer. I'm not sure what happened, but she's seems to have stopped finding favor in me. Maybe I tried too hard to be the,
That's something I should bring up as well. Carver, a lot of the students talk about you with no faith at all. And feel comfortable
not surprised.
Openly disregarding your authority. This is not a good thing. I do not know why.
No.
And I don't know what brought it to that scenario. It is none of my business. My only concern is that even members of Vanguard are concerned with having you as a leader. Truly, that is what they said.
What do they say?
One of the phrases that was given to me is, you are more interested in drinking and flirting with other professors than training your own students.
What?
Do I agree with this? No. I know that there are things going on behind the scenes, and I know that someone in particular hounds you in your free time, but I can hardly tell this to students. I tell them to watch what they say, however, because they are their professors and they must respect them. But it's only fair that you know.
Thank you very much for informing me.
And for what it's worth, Professor, I don't think these
I've
things
heard...
of you at all.
Thank you. I've faced various challenges in the past, and it seems for the students they can't decide on what they want either. Because either if I'm there trying to guide them, I'm holding their hand too much. But if I try to let them take things into their own hands, I'm not providing them guidance.
That's when you must do what you feel is best as a mentor. Getting too close to them, well, you see what it does. They regard you as more of a friend than somebody they need to listen to. And I know you value your closeness with your students, and that is very understandable, but the way that they're regarding you now is abhorrent, and they should know this.
I see.
If I may be so bold, perhaps starting with Vanguard, spending some time with them and asking them to speak freely in privacy and tell them what's going on with your health, what you can tell them. All they know is what they hear on campus. They need to hear something from you. You're a good man, Carver.
Of course.
And a natural leader. You'll get through to them. I just need to try. Professor?
Rin really wanted me to give you these.
Give me what? Professor.
It was hard to say no, okay?
I will take them.
Sorry, it's stuck.
Good. A half-eaten apple and an empty cup of coffee.
I was gonna say, I think you're an amazing professor.
Thank you.
I don't disagree at all. You are.
Like, since I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
And since I've been here, I've looked to you for example, you know?
I still have my own... Hopefully. I still have my own degree of learning that I'm doing when it comes to working with a lot of the students. We're all growing in our own ways.
Well, I mean,
of course.
To put it in a way that's more natural to you, Professor, do you think that enlisted and officers should hang out in the same space and fraternize?
It's been very finicky in the past, but I suppose not.
That's something to consider, that's all. But I have the utmost faith that you'll figure it out. I'm sorry, madame, what was that?
Basically every day that goes on, the fire users become more and more agitated with the fact that if they even so much as simply, like, Misty, literally, if you put out her fire, she's dead. So it's becoming hard and hard for the fire users to feel they have a place at this academy because, well, 4 of them simply can't even do what they would normally do because of one student's actions. So they're like, when do we get to be ourselves? When can we
I'm
shine?
making
It's
progress
not fair
on
to
that.
us.
And I actually wish to
That's
speak with the headmaster myself, because tying into the whole, we feel he's not doing his best to behave as an instructor. Unfortunately, I feel like I have my own hands tied, what with the students not being able to practice using their own magic or spar and the like.
Well, this is something
I
to
really
bring up to
expect
the
our students
headmaster.
to grow in strength. It definitely will be, because I feel like I've got my hands tied to a degree. There's lots I wish to do to exercise the students, but simply unable to, and I can't see the reasoning as to
Well,
why.
if you have the headmaster can't act without. If you don't tell the headmaster how severe the issue is at your observation as a professor, he can't act on it. So it's not really
I'm
his
going to
fault,
be.
it's everyone's fault for not reporting it properly.
I'm not pointing the finger at the headmaster here. In regards to...
It sounded like you were, just based on the
No.
words you
What I'm
used.
saying is I don't see the reasoning behind his decision, but I'm very well aware that I have not relayed the current situation involving the students and our inability to train them in certain regards. I've not relayed that just yet.
There's no denying they're getting stir crazy, and that's creating trouble. I agree that they need to be occupied.
Maybe we can bring it up to him tomorrow.
I'm for it.
I think it's been enough time.
Some students just might have to sit out of training
Chat, where's Rin?
and have specialized training as well.
You...
Me and like I've been trying to get a fire training thing going with Melody for like a year now.
I've
We
been
can't do
speaking
it,
with
though.
him about it, but it's been hard to assemble that, especially in the headmaster's... It's problematic. I will have words with him.
I will return, if you'll excuse me, professors.
Of course.
I don't mind being a target of the fire magic anyway, cause...
Where's Rin? At the fountain of the dorms. Gustav, have you seen Rin?
Yes, sir. Not for a bit. She was right around with Chips, I believe, but I don't know where they could have gone.
I got her message. How kind. She sent me a half-eaten apple and a cold cup of coffee. Very kind.
The attempt was made. Find her, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Yes, I want to return her what is hers. Never mind. It's not important. Oh. What was that other thing that was bothering you?
I'm gonna go find Rin for you.
If you would like to know where Rin is, she is behind Green Dorm.
With who?
Chips.
Got it.
She's going up the stairs to Red Dorm right now.
Oh, no, you don't. How dare you send Professor Bliss
What?
with these things to try and find me? You know the poor professor went wandering all about because she didn't want to disappoint you.
No, I went to give it to you because you were at the cave all night. And I was worried that you weren't going to be able to eat or drink, so I got you coffee.
Really?
You were awake and an apple. That's the whole point of me grabbing it. But I was having a talk with someone, so that's why I didn't want you to get cold. Throw it away.
No.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. You'll forgive me. I always expect the things you do to be a prank. I half expect to bite into this apple. It's full of spiders. You thought about it, didn't you? That's why you're laughing.
No.
Not that I know how you'd fill this with spiders. You know, I could make it look like it's full of spiders.
Please don't.
I won't. This was very, very kind. Thank you. Thankfully, I'm able to separate my attention, so I have eyes down there taking care of the barrier for me. I just feed it mana.
I put a little bit of mana potion in that.
What would I do without you?
Probably stop to death if someone's gonna bring you a fucking apple.
Maybe Carver would find me half dead, bring me something. I think...
Was that the state west I saw?
Yes, a rock.
Also, Esme is heading
with
to...
Esme.
Yeah, she's actually... I just got here with her. She's heading up to the cafe to read you a bedtime story and everything. She's all excited.
Never had a bedtime story before.
I think you'll like this bedtime story. She's really excited to read it for you. There, see, she just arrived.
Yeah,
Your
I
date has
had a
arrived.
talk with Chips just
Want
now,
me
and
to-
he's worried, and he wanted me to tell someone from our squad so that someone knows.
Hey, please.
So you
Hey,
see,
you know, she's really
I'm not
sad,
worried.
so could you do your best
Yeah,
to
I
make her
know.
happy? So.
That's what I've been
Alright.
doing all day.
I believe in you.
I was crawling on the fucking ground like
Yeah.
a worm, Rex. You know how tits really fucking hurt.
Hey, I kept putting blade ward on you to at least absorb some of the damage. Yes, I gotta give a girl boob ward. I don't want those things to get hurt. You know, they're important. Men's hopes and dreams are what they're made out of, you know, man? Anyway.
What a job this is.
Well, looks like I'm not the only one that needs to talk about it.
Hello, Professor Albrecht.
Madame.
A different reaction.
Hello, Professor. Lavina,
Hello.
Stark, good to see you.
Ren's talking to Chips, I think, by the dorms, but they have to finish their conversation.
I was there already.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. I don't know where they are then. Probably somewhere secret.
Who are you looking for?
They're looking for Rin? Question mark?
Sort of. Well, Ren is talking to Chips, but it's a matter of when she's done talking where
Oh,
she'll
actually,
be.
she just went to bed. So.
Oh, shit. Oh. Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Everyone else is mostly in the cave.
Okay. Meh.
That sounds good.
Oh.
Catch me!
My hands are full of apple
Well, I'm
and
glad to learn
coffee,
these things.
madam.
Use your face!
Any?
I'm kidding.
Any kind of slang or any kind of terms, feel free to let me know.
Yeah, you said you're new to the stuff as well then, unfortunately? So you probably don't know what exactly I'm experiencing.
Maybe.
What are you experiencing?
Maybe it's an illusion. Won't know till you jump.
I don't really want to talk about it here. be right back.
You're fine.
I've done my job.
Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. By the way,
I didn't do it. It's probably Carver.
She went to go talk about things with Professor Bliss.
Oh. As Stark had already heard, in the most professional scientific way last night, or the other night after we had the hot springs interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Come this way. Come this way. Miss Bliss has been very much informed of various things that she can do. Scientifically speaking, I literally told her how to go fuck herself. All that's really, now what she's trying to learn is terminology.
Progress is progress, I guess.
Yes.
Well, I'm
So
glad
no
the
more,
good professor
hopefully
can.
no more awkward pornographic novel requests.
Oh, you underestimate her. I'm sure there's much more of that to come. Oh, pun?
Yes. I drew her some pictures though. Is that a... I can draw.
I believe you. I can't with either of you.
You can. It's just easier for you to go invisible and hide from your problems temporarily.
I've
That's
never
comic
done
relief.
that.
No, never, not once.
Glad we're on the same page, madam.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what to do anymore.
You know, I always wanted to just grab the end of one of the ropes and yank it really hard to see if I could yo-yo someone.
Oh no, please don't do that. Oh no, please don't. Are you gonna yo-yo me?
I won't. No, I won't.
Are you sure? It'll be fun.
Not today.
All right.
Do you want
Damn
to?
it.
Do you want me to yo-yo you? Do you want me to yo-yo you?
I mean,
I'm not going to be present for this.
Okay, let me take one rope off you first.
All right.
Okay, students, let me show you a lesson. If you have an enemy tied up in your rope, okay, and you choose to be extra cruel, you can grab the end of the rope, yank it hard, and yo-yo them. Go!
Wow. All right, that was a treat. Thank you for saving me, though. I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all untied. Thank you very much.
High five for teamwork.
Yeah, high five for being saved. They were about to tie me up and I was just be a damn Rex burrito all night, just sitting here.
Jesus.
Of course you were looking that way.
Stop hitting yourself with fucking rope. No, if you're ever get tied up again, I'll help you yo-yo.
Of course.
Oh,
I'm
Chip,
just sitting here thinking of
would you
how I
like
can
to
get out
see
of
a
that.
trick? Would you like to see a trick?
You want to see this?
Okay.
Let me show you a trick.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Are we doing?
Rex, do you mind being my assistant for this
I mean,
trick?
I guess. I mean, it's at least as long as you're not leaving me tied up here in the damn street.
Okay, so
right?
say you have
These fucking people are crazy.
enemy. And want to
Yeah,
be
I totally
especially
didn't
cruel to them. What
help
you
them
can
with
do is
that
what I call a
because I find it
yo-yo.
entertaining.
You can grab the end of the rope and just yeet.
I'm not upset.
There we go.
Just
I
disappointed.
guess I'm a top or a dreidel now. I don't really know.
That's a mood.
Did you know your cup is hollow? If you turn your cup upside down,
I
it's
can
hollow.
help with that, Professor.
I think you're just seeing things.
No. Are you sure? Like, you could just turn
Yeah,
it.
it's
turn it
appropriate
that
for
way.
me.
You did. You literally were like, well,
But there's a hole at the bottom.
I think that there's like a weird.
Then you giggle snorted.
Like,
Let's just
You know-
pretend. Okay. Good. Make believe. It's your
like
friend.
You're drinking nothing.
It's an illusion.
It's like the bottom. Yeah, it's an illusion coffee.
That's one of the perks of being an illusionist, is when you do something stupid. You can just be like, it was an illusion. People believe you.
It was an illusion and disappear.
Stretch your back.
You stretching all sorts.
I mean that in jest, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody tells us she was last with you.
Who are you looking for?
Rin.
I believe she went to sleep,
Esme also went to bed.
from what I understand.
If you walk
yes.
her to her room.
Thank you.
And Chips,
All the good girls have gone to bed.
you have a moment?
Yes, sir. Yes, I'm all yours.
I'm going to go to bed too. You guys have a good rest
Probably a
of the
good
evening.
idea. Yeah. The magic berry probably is gonna stir it up in about another hour.
So, this might be scary to hear from an illusionist, but I'm very tired of all the trickery and games and whispers and all of that. I like to be very straightforward when there are problems and when I hear things or when I come across things. And if there are issues that I believe students can sort out themselves, I tend to leave it to them. After all, not everyone's business is my business, and I try to operate in a professional capacity. At least, that's how I try to follow what it is that I believe I'm here to do. But I want to ask you a couple things. Relax, son. You don't have to stand at parade rest. Just be yourself. I understand that there's a lot of problems happening within your squad, and that a lot of you are at each other's throats. I understand that there are things that have happened that I'm not privy to, and things that I have been made privy to, and acted accordingly. I'm sure everyone is already aware of this. What is going on? What is happening with Ignis? Is it the personalities? Is it the students? Is there some overlying thing that I don't understand? And more importantly, how can it be helped?
It's a very vague question, sir.
It is. You're correct. What do you think is the biggest problem with Ignis at the moment? Your own words. Speak freely.
Communication and misunderstanding.
Two very terrible things. But are they on such a scale that your fellow squad mates should be so aggravated with one another? Is it that bad? You've been
talking about the situation right now.
Oh, this is one of them, yes. Obviously, I'm newer here, and there are rumors between students and professors and hearsay all over the place. I like to go to the sources. You seem to have a cool head on your shoulders, and you know what's going on. How can I help?
Well, the misinformation is not something we can help.
It can,
It's gonna happen.
if secrets aren't kept. The biggest problem is everybody keeps secrets from each other. Other people try to imply what it could be, especially professors, because if something happens, it's on them. So then they feel they need to take action, and sometimes the action they take isn't the correct one. I know you know this more than I have to tell you. You've been here longer than me. So I'll say again, how can I help? Is it that they don't trust the staff? Do they not trust their fellow students?
It's all of the above.
Unfortunately, I figured as much. From all the students I hear that nobody believe in the staff. The staff have trouble trusting the headmaster. I'm new to all of this, Chips. Not to working on a campus. I've done this before. And at academies, but I'm new to the situations and the spiderweb of alliances between students and professors alike. And I just want things to run smoothly, and I don't want anyone to be in danger, especially from a miscommunication. So speaking plainly to me, as somebody who wants the same success, not even as a professor, how can I assist?
In this specific encounter, there's not much you can do, sir. As this one pertains to feelings, emotions, things that you have no control over or say over.
Very well. Are you fearful towards Esme?
I think
the conversations that I needed to have with the headmaster is already over. So whatever you say to me will be in confidence.
I think people take advantage of how she can be naive. A lot of the times.
By people, do you mean Victor?
And not Victor. I'm not singling Victor out. Victor's Victor. He is.
That's a very vague answer, Chips.
Sir, you're in a school with people who have grown up around politicians, princes, princesses.
Of course.
Half the shit they do is manipulative. And
This
I'm not
is
trying
very
to
true.
say.
I guess I'm just looking for whatever truth you decide to give me, because I cannot help. I'm on the outside looking in. There are several students I want to understand, yourself included, and Victor. Especially students that I hear the worst things about. I don't know anything about most of you, and I want to learn from you, so I don't make mistakes if there is a crisis between students. I owe it as much in my position as a mentor, because if I cannot help a student, then what good am I as a professor?
Yes, sir. Ignis's problems are stemmed from how we interact with each other and how we structure our conversations. Usually tends to be abrasive, which is where things usually end in shit. Excuse the language, sir.
Again, speak freely. So, by your evaluation, do you really think that this can only be solved internally between the squad members?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I think Esme is unstable right now. But we've all been unstable.
This is
all
true.
Done things we don't like and carry that burden with us and makes us do some crazy shit sometimes. I don't know what's going through her head all the way, but I don't think it's malicious.
That was my thoughts as well. Talking to Captain Silver, we surmised that there are some emotions that she does not understand and does not know how to read certain body languages. And she may not understand what kind of situation she's putting you in. She may not be able to read them, and she cannot be faulted for that. She was disarmed because the headmaster believed that was the best idea to do so for now. Do I think maybe it's jumping the gun? Maybe. But what should he do? After it's been heard what has happened in the first year that I wasn't even here for. Again, that's why I want to understand the students better. Sure, the rules are in place and it's important, but if I just abide by the book and I don't know what's going on with the students, that's a surefire way to incarcerate somebody for something that they did not know was wrong. It's not that black and white. But you know this, I'm preaching to the choir.
So, your plan then is to get to know all of us in a capacity that you can make a better judgment?
I would like to try. Everything that I hear from other students or staff, their minds are made up. People dislike people, people confide in others, and to get them to budge on that seems very unlikely. I won't lie to you, for an example, when I first came here, I only ever heard negative things about Victor. I've heard that he is manipulative, I've heard that he's a liar, I've heard that he can be parasitic. I've heard these from mostly students more than staff. Now, I do not take these things at face value. I like to tell myself that there is... Why should I?
Shouldn't.
No, you should not. There are a lot of things behind the scenes that aren't considered. And I've experienced a lot of things that I made mistakes on in the past. People think I'm so patient, it's a feint. I've just made a lot of bad mistakes to realize that I need to think things through in the course of my lifetime. But Victor is an example. He's somebody I want to try and understand. I want to try and understand you and some of the other students from various squads that get a bad rap from, well, that's harsh, that are considered in need of extra curriculum in terms of integrating into a military body by the staff. I'm just trying to do my job, that's all.
Victor's a good man, sir. I wouldn't care without him.
I can hear the conviction in your voice when you say that, and I believe you. I don't understand it, and I don't know how or why, but maybe in time I will. Whatever is hiding in that man's heart, and whatever it is that's got him so shut in and careful of others, I'm sure there's a reason for it. So I will not judge him for what I hear. But that is not the entirety of why I'm talking to you, not to gossip. So no further mistakes are made. Do you think, honestly, that staff should intervene any further with Ignis, or should they observe? I have advocated for observation. I want to know what you think. You're all training to be officers. This is things you'll have to solve on your own anyway. And none of you are stupid. At all. None of you are dense. You come from different parts of the world. You excel at things that others don't. You probably know things that I don't, I'm sure. So.
But if I make a decision like an officer, what if I make the wrong one?
That is the hardest part. Not only of being a leader, but being an officer. Sometimes you'll make a choice that'll send people to their deaths. The problem with that is not what you can harp on. You cannot allow yourself to be stuck on the loss. I will tell you now, there will be loss in your new profession. People will die, and it will be from your commands or those that you're friends with. It comes down to how lives are spent. Lives are chances to make a difference when you are in a force like this. You are in one of the most diverse places in our entire world, where races that used to butcher each other stand shoulder to shoulder. Even if it's tentatively, they still do. If anyone can make a change in the days to come, it's all of you. Not me, not the professors. Our days have come and gone. The job that we have is to make sure that you are better than we ever were. You will experience loss, and you will make choices that get men killed, but those losses must equate gain. If you must spend lives, make sure they are spent and not wasted. That is the greatest thing an officer can strive for. I think you already know that.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
My recommendation.
Hmm.
You should observe.
Very well.
And if we're actually in trouble, we'll come get you.
I agree. And I think that's a good decision. And of course I will speak to the other staff and tell them that I think that is my choice. Because I don't know if we made the right one today. Anyway, please do not let me talk your ear off. I was just curious.
Well, thank you, sir.
My pleasure,
appreciate
Chips. And are you feeling better after a bogwell?
I'm managing. I got really good friends. Probably be a little harder if I didn't have them.
I'm happy to hear it. Very well. That is all, Chips. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for all the claps. Oh, she might be looking for me. Oh shit, it's my boy Brunswick. That's right, homie. I'm just speaking as Albrecht would. He's wondering if he made a poor choice in advocating for the... I don't know.
Sorry, never mind.
You alright?
Yeah, I did try to find Rin for you.
I'm pretty sure she went to sleep.
Yeah, I found that out a little too late because I'm slow.
Not going to talk about it, eh?
Tomorrow?
Very well. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just concerned over what I've heard from 3 different parties in the same cave as you.
It's, I'm not really scared of anything, and it's not... I'm trying to be brave, it's just nothing really scared me, not even death, right?
Right.
But that thing that came out of my suitcase, and all that has been making me more paranoid.
Understandably
Something-
so. I was not here for what happened in the first year, but I've heard from the staff and students. After going through that, and experiencing what you did at the beginning of the year here with what was in your suitcase, I cannot blame you for your feelings. They are valid. But if there's something that you need to speak about, please seek me out. That's what I'm here for, after all.
Yeah. Probably tomorrow. I got a lot of studying to do on behalf of the others.
Very well. I won't hound you about it. Be safe. And try to take care of yourself.
everyone can start summoning their own conjurations that they can control, or if certain students are capable.
You alright,
not
Professor?
everyone's good at it.
Yes, I am. I was going to go to the caves and check on everything if you wanted to come with me.
Sure.
Yeah, it's actually
Over by the library.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I should go as well.
But if that was a Minotaur horn, dude, you could. Yeah, that's actually never mind. Bad idea.
Actually, when I definitely get a chance to go back out.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It's been rough.
Watching.
It's been really rough, without a doubt.
Yeah. Feel free to vent to me if you need to. Don't bottle all up in there.
I'm alright, Professor, I promise.
I don't know. I don't think you would tell me if you weren't.
You're correct.
So I'm just gonna have to get it out of you myself.
Are we still talking about stress?
Yeah. I have a lot of ways to get stress out of you. So if you don't tell me yourself, I'll just have to gauge the situation, I guess.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Well, I can tell when you're upset.
Can you?
I think so.
Am I upset right now?
I think you're frustrated. That's what it feels like, anyway.
I wouldn't say frustrated. Close. Just concerned.
Yeah. Also, you told me you were not gonna hold secrets from me, so tell me when you're feeling upset.
It's not a secret, Professor. A secret would be like if I was like a dragon in human form. Never told you. That's a secret.
No, that's a kind of secret. You can. So you don't need to hold all that in. Ugh.
What?
What is that?
A music box.
Does it belong to anybody? It's really pretty.
What is it doing here?
Huh? Sir?
The barrier's up and they're sleeping.
Oh, right.
It's an illusion.
Well, I'm glad he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Whose is this? I mean, I don't think it's evil.
That was very odd.
I really love that song.
I will share my concerns with you, Professor. Apparently, when some of the staff first came here, the caves had some sort of spirit. I don't know what it was, but apparently it had something to do, perhaps, with a malignant force. There was a seal placed upon it by the headmaster and some of the other staff. However,
I remember them saying so.
it's missing. After they changed the construction of
Really?
the tunnels, somebody might have very foolishly destroyed what it was that kept it locked away. That's something to keep an eye on.
Well, think I actually asked the headmaster about that, and he said it should be fine.
Well, then there's nothing to worry about. I'll still keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. It could still be. I'm gonna come check in here often to see if anything appears.
Please do. You alright, Ryder?
That's what I'm used to doing anyway.
Yes, sir. I'm okay.
Thank you for helping with Zachary earlier. I was worried I'd have to use a bit more force than I wanted.
No problem, sir. He's gotten like that before. And wasn't easy to contain him, but it's easier this time around, it seems like. Thanks to your help, sir.
I'm really
I was
glad
only
that you
doing my
guys
job.
got him there safely.
You, however, looked out for your squad, even when it was dangerous, and you ensured that they made it to safety. That is what is
I think Ryder
commendable.
would be a great leader.
It could be. But let us get out of the dark of the cave and try not to wake them. I feel like they'd be very angry.
Yeah. I really love that song.
I'm very unsure about why that's
I don't know.
there.
I don't know why it's there either, but that's one of my favorite songs that's playing. I know the
What is
words
that
to it.
song?
It's called Everything's Alright. It's actually a very sweet song.
Interesting.
Everything's alright. But I don't know why it's there. I didn't see it there earlier, did you?
I saw it earlier, honestly. I saw it in Augusta's hands. I might go ask her.
Oh. You've never seen us.
Yeah, Augusta would know.
Maybe she put it there to calm them down and try to help.
Perhaps.
You say that like you've seen it before, Ryder. Have you?
I have. If I remember correctly, there was a music box in our dorm last year. Kind of similar to that song. I could be wrong, though. But I do remember seeing a music box at a multitude of places on campus.
I wonder why it's in there. I did see Augusta with it, and I think she was talking to Esme, gesturing it, asking her... what did she ask her? I don't remember. I'll just go ask them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I won't poke you too much more. Just know that I worry a lot.
I understand.
Don't make me worry.
No, it's alright. I understand your reservations and why.
You just seem to take a lot. You've been taking a lot on yourself lately.
Professor, these students have no faith in the staff. There is a reason for it. A lot of the staff are lackadaisical. That's not to say that they are bad. I do not believe that. For instance, Captain Silver, I believe in her wholeheartedly. She's very strict and stern, gets the job done.
I understand that, but if you feel like you need to do something, just ask for help. Ask me. I'll help you. Don't do it all by yourself.
I will try my best.
That's what I'm here. That's what we're here for, to work together, you know?
Work together.
It might seem passive, but if I really have to, I can step up.
I do not think of you as passive, Lorelei. More often than not, I'm just absorbed with my own thoughts, trying to figure what comes next and what I should do about particular things.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I do really want you to help me uncover some thoughts, because when I started thinking about it, I got this feeling that there's something different about me it's like I feel something inside of me that's different, but I can't figure out what.
I can't exactly reach into your mind and pull it out. We would have to sit down and you would explain to me a particular memory. Something that seems off to you, feels off, even if you don't know what it is. And you tell me every little detail you can think of. And then once we do that, into your mind we project an illusion of this very same memory so you may relive it with the clarity that you have now. And if there is something off, you may spot it.
Yeah.
But
I've been thinking about it a lot, so.
It's entirely possible that if you have been charmed and for this long by someone as powerful as your father, we may not even be able to figure it out. If that's even the case.
Yeah. But maybe with all I've learned in charms, I'd be able to reverse it in some way.
Well, that's hopeful thinking, Professor. I pray that
I
you're
try to
correct.
be optimistic.
Fair enough. Either way, I should probably retire for the evening. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it's very late. Just ask me for help or talk to me, okay?
Of course, Lorelei.
Promise.
I will do my best.
Okay. What is that?
I don't know. You put your hand out like this. I don't know what to make of it. Wasn't a
I was
handshake.
trying
It was
to
a,
give... It is a handshake.
like that's not a handshake.
It's a truce shake.
I don't think you know what a handshake is, Professor. We'll work on this. We'll work on this.
It's a truce. I'm trying to make a truce.
There was never a war that you needed to bring a truce to.
Feels like one.
Yeah. I think you might just be exaggerating, Professor.
It does really depends on what you want to do.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
So, anytime I get in trouble, I can call Brunk. I haven't had to use it yet, but
help.
I need some money.
Need what?
You need money?
That's what I heard.
That you said?
Man just looked up at me and said, I need money. Get a job, Stark.
Somebody.
Try to take my money.
Okay, first of all, not to say, I don't know what your background is, but I am willing to bet I have more money than 97% of the school here.
Probably.
Just based on my own holdings, much less my father's. So I don't think I need your money, Professor.
He is correct.
Do you accept pebbles?
For what?
What did you say you needed?
That's our money.
I thought he said help, and in response I said I need some money.
We call them pebbles.
It's a song.
No, yeah, that was the fuck's going on anymore.
Currently, you're standing under a tree.
No shit, Stark. Am I really?
Really? Really? You really are.
Maybe you should be the fucking
I know
professor.
what's going on.
Oh, God.
Been a hell of a night, huh?
So even he can tell that you're, you know.
This is...
Thank you.
What?
Thank you
For what?
for doing your job.
You shouldn't have to thank me for that, I'm afraid. That's just something that should be done.
You'd be surprised.
No, I would not, I'm afraid.
Yeah. You don't even
We all
know
have
the
our
half.
different strengths.
You just got here.
I did just got here, and I'm learning so much as each day goes by. It's honestly
So
concerning.
I
Very
will.
concerning.
I will again doubly iterate. Thank you for doing your job. And I was only here half of the first year, and the things I heard about from before I arrived. Oh boy. So.
Well, hopefully things will adjust a lot cleaner this year from what I'm seeing and hearing of lesson plans and the staff themselves. We'll see. I can only speak for myself,
It
of
has
course.
been so far. I'm really looking forward to history lesson, actually. In particular, I really want to see how biased my information is on my home is. Because I've only ever heard one verse of it, and I'd love to hear another.
You say that now. Well, actually, you have an open mind, Stark. You'd probably just be glad to know the truth. Everybody's homeland is a lot more bloody than they think.
Hate propaganda.
I don't like it much either. Propaganda
I'm well
and
aware
politics.
of the government that I live for.
You made me yawn.
And the politics I was raised in. So.
You made me yawn. What's funny?
Nothing, Professor. I'm probably going to turn in, and by turn in I mean go stand in a cave for the rest of the night. So, I will see you all later, or in the morning.
Okay.
May your watch be ever vigilant.
It shall be. It has to be. I have to watch over the caves and stay in communication with the eyes watching Lila and so on and so forth. Good night.
Where do you sleep? I sleep on a bench.
A bench?
Yeah.
Lorelai, you're full of surprises. I don't think I ever expected you to tell me you sleep on a bench. Where? Why?
Yeah. Near the fountain.
Professor, come
They
get a home in Concordia like the rest of us.
I haven't had a chance.
Please don't sleep on a bench tonight. For the love of God.
Where am I supposed to go?
Oh my... If you really don't have anywhere else to go, I can sleep on my couch and you can have the bed.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, that sounds fun.
More so, I don't have to think while I'm sleeping that you are off on a bench, still on the academy grounds.
Yeah, I got kind of used to it.
Good night, Professor. And just...
Just take me. Show me where to go.
I will leave you instructions in the administration office on how to get home.
Oh. Okay.
Because I'm going right now, and I don't know if you want to go right now.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Very well.
I've been saying that I was sleeping on a bench since the school started. I like leave my stuff under random benches. Like when
What the fuck? Why?
Because my character's weird. So that they told me.
Hold on, I need to talk to
They told
Karita.
me-
Karita.
What's up? I'm ending my stream right now. One moment.
Fucking. I need to tell somebody about this. Anybody, I don't care who. It's canon that Bliss has been sleeping on benches at the academy since she arrived. She brought it up to Albrecht today. She was like, "Where you going?" I'm like, "I'm going home. I got a place in in what was it? I forget the name of the place."
She can't. That's not fair, dude.
I'm like,
does she, Miss Bliss? Here's the thing, Kelly. I can't add a bed in a room for
You don't
literally
have
everyone.
to. It's just for fun
Yes, but
for
you're
me to say.
RPing that it doesn't exist instead of just pretending it exists.
It's
You're
alright.
literally an RPer. You pretend you hand people beds with nothing.
Karita, it's okay.
I should have the tell
Albrecht took her home.
You
It's
told me
alright.
it. You told me we didn't have an office. You literally told me that.
You have no office, but you're RPing. You don't have a bed even. Oh well, whatever.
It's for fun. Why
It's
not?
fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. I had
Do
no
whatever
idea.
makes you happy.
She's like,
for
yeah,
example,
I
at the
leave
tent,
my
when you
stuff
were
under
RPing, you
random
didn't have a
benches.
tent. I'm like, fine, I'll add a fucking tent.
You don't have to add one. It's for fun. I'm just joking. It's my character.
I know.
It's for
I'm
fun.
saying, but it bothers me because it makes no sense.
What?
You could just RP that you take the bus back to Concordia every night. Like
No, I'm RPing that I want to
used to do
sleep
it, right?
outside on a bench because it's fun for me.
You
and
know
it's
what?
my
That's
character.
fun.
Well-
Just walk by. It's like, oh, it rained. She's
Jake
wearing a
is
white
soaked.
shirt. Jackpot.
Oh my.
My character's weird. I'm sleeping on a fucking bench, okay?
It's fucking awful. Well, now you don't have to do that anymore. You're fucking going home with Albrecht. Amazing.
Yeah, look. Look
All
where
right,
it got
stream
me.
is over. Oh man, I tried this. Oh man, I'm interested in seeing some of the stuff that happened tonight from other people's POVs.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm stressed. So much shit happened at once. Fuck.
I know. You're really trying to do everything at once.
Well, here's the thing. I probably threw you for a loop. Well, because you're like, yes, apparently.
It's fine, I got you an apple.
Last year, and I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of gave Victor permission to do that. Like, what?
Can't believe you said that to Rin, by the way.
Yeah.
So what?
What?
And she generally wanted to give him an apple and some coffee, and then he thinks that she pranked you, Kelly. And Rin was really sad. She was like, no, I just...
Well, he finished it. I thought it was a joke. Okay, so when you brought me the coffee and apple, it was legit a coffee and apple.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, I didn't know that, so I kind of painted myself in a corner. I was like, who is this from? She said Rin, and I was like, a half-eaten apple and half a cup of cold coffee.
Oh no, it was like all freshly made.
It's okay. It was retconned. I drank it and ate
I
it.
should ask Esme if she wants me to like remove
Oh,
all the
okay.
dry stuff in her
Yeah.
room.
That was sweet,
'Cause
though.
Then that
Made
means no one can
Rin
find it
cry.
anymore, and then
Oh,
it
no.
never existed, winky face.
Well, Karma, he's gonna
right
be in
now,
the
basically
cave
a whole
all
faction of
fucking
the
night.
school doesn't realize she's batshit insane.
I was gonna have it as
So-
like she was gonna stay with you, but then the sleepover thing happened. So unarranged it.
Oh, fuck.
Imagine this, by the way. I took Esme to Fuck Rock in the back to grab a Kama Sutra, and then we have a fucking depression. Then we have a moment talking about.
Man, I domed Ryder today.
Chat, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys. All the best.
I saw that rock. I was like, this is new. Fuck Rock or Burning Meadow or fucking Bonestone or whatever. So Esme asked me for that.
Thank you all so much for being here and watching Ascension Academy. My name is Mr. Brunswick. That's right. If you haven't already, scroll down, join the Discord right here. Click it. Click this panel.
And I'm like, yeah, and then my dead girlfriend's in
But truly, thank you, my friends. Each and every last one of you. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you didn't already know. Also known as Professor Albrecht Zell Brunswick. But you don't know the rest of his name yet, so don't matter, you pieces of shit! I love you all so much, and I hope that you are enjoying all these episodes of Ascension Academy as the story unfolds all around you. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already, and we're gonna go ahead and go on a raid. We're gonna go on a raid, raidaroo. Let's raid Iron. Do 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 do. Iron's being a sweetheart as usual, hanging out. He does more like funny roleplay stuff. Even if you're not gonna stay, just come along and show the love. My friends, thank you all so much for being here. You all truly make my day, each and every last one of you. I look forward to this like no other. Remember, tomorrow is Adventure RP with Curry and friends. And it's going to be interesting, it's going to be juicy. 2 trials are taking place. And all that jazz. So, I'll be sitting right here at this computer, thinking up the next stream and or video for you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night. Mwah. Good night!
Dude, Bratz dolls look like this.